Hello there, my name is Sloan, aka Artplebe, and you're watching Tragedy of Theolosion on TotalPartyKiss. Tragedy is a Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition campaign set in a homebrew world inspired by Greek mythology. As a content warning, Tragedy of Theolosion frequently features rough language, violence, and sexual content. As such, viewer discretion is advised. Now let's meet our champions. Kazimir is a Minotaur Barbarian and is played by Andre Rivera. Andre is a freelance illustrator, character designer, and TTRPG performer. You can find him on Twitch and Twitter at Andre Rivera Art. Ragna is a Leonin fighter and is played by Christian McKinsey. Christian is a TTRPG content creator, a Twitch streamer, and a social worker. You can find him on TikTok, Twitter, Twitch, and other places on the internet at @AFluffyGoomba. Melaena is a variant human rogue cleric and is played by Depth Bonnie. Depth is a TTRPG player and GM, and also edits a lot of our highlight videos for TotalPartyKiss. You can find them on Twitter and TikTok at ChaoticBonnie. Bastian is a variant human wizard and is played by Sloan Smith. Sloan is a stream producer, graphic designer, and TTRPG performer. You can find them on Twitter, Twitch, and TikTok at Artplebe. Finally, your dungeon master and guide through Gaian will be Serenity P. Serenity is a TTRPG lover, content creator, and voice actor. You can find her on TikTok, Twitch, and Instagram as Clickety-Clack-Snack, and on Twitter under ClickClackSnack. Once again, our content warning, Tragedy of Theolosion often contains rough language, violence, and sexual content, so viewer discretion is advised. Thank you so much for watching, and now, on with the show.
Wow, both of you? Really?
God, I called it. I knew you were gonna say titties. Hey, everybody.
Wait, but what kind of titties did Death just say?
Wait, are we live?
No, we are live.
Oh.
Hi, everybody.
Anyway, hi, welcome to Tragedy of Theolosion.
Hi everyone, welcome to Tragedy of Theolosion, the game where I lose. Just
You lose?
yeah, because I don't get to hear what Death said.
I see.
Because Death won't tell me.
I never repeated on stream.
Rude. It's okay. I hope you remember later. All right. Hello, everyone. So thank you, Soundtail, for vibes tonight. We're going to pick up where we left off. What happened last episode? I'm so glad you asked. So, what happened last episode? The party split into two. We had Kazimir and Melaena going one way, and Bastian and Ragna going the other. Bastian and Ragna toked it up behind a bar and made friends with one of the chefs at the Armored Almirage, which ended up being a pretty much a cop bar, guard bar. And they asked a couple questions, got a little bit of info, and made their way to the next bar, which was Dionysus's Vineyard, and got a little bit of information there. We went back to the other two who took Finley with them, and they met someone who handed Kazimir a note, or had a note given to Kazimir that said the eye is always watching. They went and talked with them, trying to gain information about where Janelle is, and they said, yeah, I can probably help, and gave them the task of trying to get in to the into the church in the middle of town, and see what the heck is going on.
What are
Melaena,
these bitches doing?
What are these bitches doing?
What are they doing?
Melaena
Why are they
found out.
walking around at night?
Well, Melaena found out, but before we do that, we go back to Bastian and Ragna,
Oh, wow.
and no, I'm still talking about what happened. You two went in and met Gerard and Polmark Hannes, and decided to distract them both. Bastian by putting on the charm, and Ragna by doing the exact opposite and saying, hey, fuck you, guy. Then
I'm mad at you.
Melaena gets in to the church with the option of 3 passwords. They chose, it seems, maybe the correct one. and we're
That was an array.
Mayhaps.
That was an array of options.
mayhaps.
They may be
Well-
perhaps may possibly.
Depends. Is seeing one of your party members'
Perchance.
girlfriends getting their soul sucked out by a gem
X.
the right chance?
Did you say X?
I mean, they're about to
Fuck
be
you!
At this point, Kazimir, come on, dude, give out the ghost, man.
Give up the ghost.
She's a gem. I'm gonna put her in my
She
next
is a gem.
magical object.
Thanks so much for watching Tragedy Theologian. We're ending the series. It's over.
Dang.
Lich Arc.
Andre's just gonna appear in Sone's doorway, just and just.
The people's elbow. This is for my bitch. Serenity's trying
Wow.
so hard to explain what happened. Continue, Serenity.
No, it's okay. I'm typing something too.
Oh.
I just want someone to do something. We went to the church in the middle of the way, and Melaena saw a bunch of things. We saw a church, which, you know, seemed pretty normal. They were just gods that weren't mainly worshipped. And then in the room behind that, about a few minutes away, they saw the biggest femur they've ever seen before. Very large. And people were worshipping that. But if that wasn't bad enough, then we saw the scene that I just described, where Janelle was just hanging out.
Just hanging out.
Just hanging out.
She sure is.
What's your
Andre?
secret?
Oh, never mind, you did. Cool. Andre, would you mind keeping Soundtail open? I can't hear it on my end.
Thank you, Sante.
Thank you! Okay, sweet. I just wanted to be able to hear it because it gives vibes.
It's so spooky.
It's spoopy time. We're gonna start with Melaena. As you look behind the glowing shield, you see and hear Janelle floating behind it. What do you do?
I think that the second that she spots Janelle and recognizes her, she kind of freezes up, just in shock, and is just staring. It takes a moment for her to kind of remember where she is and just like look down and continue walking and following people. But trying her best to ignore the screaming, she's going to take a surveillance of the room and see any guards, any, like, she sees the window, assumes it's magical, is going to see if there's any other protection and surveillance, anything in the room.
Sure. So, just a brief reminder for everyone involved. This room is about 20 minutes from the entrance. We are unsure how far underground it is. This room is rounded. As you begin to walk into the room following these much shorter line of people, there's not more than about 20 people in this room. Now the first room you saw like 100. The second room there was like 50. This is the smallest amount of people you've seen so far. As you walk in, you notice that this has become a theater in the round, and Janelle is in the center. All sides are blocked off by this window, as it seems to almost be a viewing room. Between the deep cries of pain and your heartbeat in your ears, you begin to hear a small chant from the people in front of and behind you that are covered in masks, hoods, and really you can't see much about them. Other than that, you do not see any guards in this room. You do not see any extra areas in this room. It seems to be almost arena style with benches that go down in the way of steps where you can either sit or walk down. There's a space about 10 feet all the way around this middle room area where Janelle is at that seems to be covered in the same bluish purple wards that seem to be the same color as the shields themselves.
What was the same color as the shields?
Wards on the ground. There's about 10 feet between from where the bottom bench / step is to where the almost pillar of shield starts, and there are wards drawn in all over that. Seems deeply carved, almost like this building, like this area was meant to have something in the middle and for this to be warded up.
After hearing the chant kind of the first once or twice time, she's gonna start saying it along with them. Is it in a language that I know? Or is it just...
What languages do you know?
Celestial, Common, Deep Speech, and Primordial. I think that's right.
This is not anything you know, but it is something you recognize.
Melaena's gonna start saying it along and try to remember what she's saying as best as she can.
Okay, I will get that written down for you. Everyone in front of you, it seems ritualistic and almost like everyone in this room has done this before. So this seems to be something where people know what they're doing. The first person goes all the way around from the entrance, walks around, and does not take a seat until they hit near where the door is once more, so everyone can be seated around. The last person in the row sits right near the exit. So I would say you're probably somewhere near the end, the tail end. Not quite exactly by the door, but not too far away.
Is everyone chanting, or is there, like, anyone talking?
Everyone is chanting. It seems that the door is not yet closed behind you, so there may be more people coming in, but everyone seems to be just chanting.
Melena's gonna just stay and see what happens.
Okay.
I'm going to assume that if I leave, like, it's gonna draw attention.
Yeah, it seems that everyone who is sitting is staying. You see people mostly keeping their hands in between the arms of their cloaks. Like, you can't see skin color, skin tone, skin type. You can't tell what race the other people are around you. As you wait, the screams become more hoarse and raspy as it seems her throat is starting to give out.
Is anything...
Thank you, Soundtail. Fuck you, Soundtail.
I love you so much.
I'm gonna cry. Is there anyone else coming in? Like, are there still people trickling in?
You see the person that had taken your password and had led you back into line once you were stopped at the femur, walk through, and you see them like just do like some hand movements. You can't really hear what they're saying over the chanting and screaming, but the door seems to like shut into the wall. It seems like the wall itself becomes just no seams, no anything. The wall has been closed, but you do see that there was an area where they placed their hands to put it in place the first time.
Alright, I guess Melaena's gonna yeah, Melena's just gonna sit. People are sitting, right? They're like sitting in kind of the thing. Yeah, Melena's just gonna sit and like just follow the crowd.
You hear the chanting become louder, harsher. The tone of the abyssal that you are hearing becomes a lot more cut and just heavy. No one around you. Actually, I need you to go ahead and make me a deception check. Just to follow along.
Guidance is a vocal cantrip.
Okay, so to make this a little easier for you, you can go ahead and cast a sleight of hand to see if you are able to fit in the vocal components of guidance. Since there aren't that many people in the room, you probably have a solid foot to maybe like a couple of feet between each of you.
All right. Cool, I'll do that. I'm good at sleight of hand. I need this fucking boost. Okay, that's 24.
Oh yeah, you're just able to just like kind of wipe your cheek with your cloak real quick and whisper the components. You feel the magical energy running through your hands and down through your veins.
Okay. 15.
Seems fine. It seems no one's not noticing that your abyssal isn't perfect. It seems that these
I'm new,
people...
guys. First time.
My bad.
No, my bad. My B.
These people seem to be so heavily centered into the chant and what they're doing that unless you were extremely obvious in that circumstance, they wouldn't have known. So they're paying attention to what they are doing. As they get louder and harsher, their speed begins to pick up just a bit. And as the speed begins to pick up, the person who was helping you in line walks down and comes up to the glass center. They turn to everyone, and their hands make a cutting motion, and everyone stops. And then they begin to speak in a very low, almost sing-songy voice in Abyssal. It seems almost preaching, like conveying a message rather than continuing the chanting that you had just heard. As this continues, he raises his hands. And Janelle, you could see from the hands, large, calloused, just seem to be almost working hands. The skin looks almost lizard-like. Seems like there's some sort of not skin, but scales The arms raise up, and Janelle begins to float a bit higher. What would you like to do? Anything else?
No. Melena's just gonna watch.
The gem, instead of floating above her, almost switches positions and begins to float below. And I need you to go ahead and make me a perception.
It's 25.
As you're watching, you're a lot closer and being able to pay attention to the small things, even though this magic is staticky, it's not quite clear, you're able to look through. You see the beam of energy that's connected to Janelle. You see there are two separate ones. And it almost seems to be trading energy rather than just pulling. You see that there's just like link both ways. This gem, about this big in size, it is this purple, well, there's a purple tint, so it seems a lot more purple, but from what you can tell, purple, very cut in a particular way, prismatic, and it seems to have this glowing light that is pumping. And as the chanting builds up, you begin to hear this low, rumbling, almost pain scream from inside the gem as well. But this one sounds a lot less human. Low, almost earthy, heavy. It shakes the room as the yell occurs. What's Melaena thinking?
Melaena is in agony watching this happen to someone that she knows her friend cares so dearly about, and she wants to help so much, but she thinks about the logistics of it, and she knows that she won't be able to get them both out of here without both of them dying. So she just stays and watches and tries to absorb as many details as she can.
What is Melaena feeling? Tell me how she's feeling.
Distraught. Helpless. And angry. Furious.
You see the people around you scooting slightly away from you. And the people across the way from the viewing screen, you see them starting to lean over between chants and whisper.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
The one with the calloused hands lowers their hands slowly as Janelle evens back out with the gem and turns towards you. You can't see what their face looks like, but you see a small tilt in the hood. You're feeling this aura around you. It feels like your anger is just emanating. It seems like it's something that you can't stop feeling. When you're so mad that your muscles just tense up, you get hot. But it's something that you have no control over, as you can feel it emanating away from you. It is not a feeling you've experienced before.
Seeing that there's a tension on me, am I able to like guess that the reason that there's a tension on me is because I'm feeling angry or like feeling emotions that aren't normal for cultists worshipping something like this?
If you'd like to make an insight check, you absolutely can.
I would like to make an insight check. That's a 10.
It's a fair assumption.
Okay.
One of the people beside you, you can't really tell. You can just tell they've moved away from you. But the person on your other side, you can see their hand. Actually, a bit of their hand. They're clutching their robe. And you can see their hands slightly shaking.
Melaena is going... I don't know if she's even going to be able to do this. Melena's just going to try and reel in her emotions. Just see if she can just calm herself down and try to trick herself into feeling any semblance of calm.
Go ahead and make me a wisdom save.
21.
You don't know exactly what's happening, but from your past, from how sheltered you were before, from how many emotions you've had to keep down, you pull yourself back together. Pull your hood down a little bit. Try to keep to yourself. And instead of the obvious staring, it dwindles. And things slowly turn back to normal. And the chanting continues on. And this time, the cloaked person is turned towards Janelle. And you can see there's some energy from their hands going up towards the shield. When their hands touch, you can see the color of the shield turn clear. It's much easier to see inside now, but you can still feel that magical force in between you and Janelle.
Is she still like looking in agony?
Absolutely. At this point, the screaming has stopped as she has passed out.
Melena's just gonna wait and see what he does.
There's a few moments more of this, but as her consciousness goes, as does the connection from her to the gem. And there's a separation. And you hear just it seems like almost a growl in anger and annoyance. And then turns to everyone as the shield goes back up to its normal color as their hands are removed. And points to the door. And says something in Abyssal. You see everyone stand up.
I stand up as well.
The first person in line goes ahead and puts their hands against the wall. and are led out of the room. And the line begins to draw away from the room.
They're putting their hands on the, like, a shield of Janelle, or just against the door?
On the wall to where the door opened. The door is now open. You are able to walk through.
Okay. Melaena will stand. Just look at Janelle for the longest moment. And forces herself to walk out.
And then you hear a low voice behind you as you're beginning to walk. Caroline, may I speak to you a moment? No one else stops.
Fuck. I stop.
Come closer, child. Let us speak.
I walk closer. I keep my head down.
You're noticing at this point, when you're keeping your head down at your robe, there seems to be a small symbol on your robe, and when you look to theirs is different.
Oh. Shit. Fuck.
How did you get in?
I asked one of the others to see this room.
Who?
Shit, I am blanking so hard. What's Janelle's dad's name?
Paul Marcanus.
Yeah.
If you need his last name as well, I can get back to you. Just my brain went blook.
Wait, when I was there when
Protheus.
When we went to Apollo's temple, was Melaena there?
Yeah.
I think everybody was there.
Everyone was there.
Did we talk about any of the priests? Oh god, I don't know who to say.
There was one priest I definitely remember. His name is Dave.
Dave?
Yes.
Okay.
They all have fancy names, but we forgot them all except Dave.
And Dave was...
Because
we know Dave went to the fancy church? Where I am? Did we talk about that? I don't know.
To the one you're at right now?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Any of the upper level. We talked to a guy who talked about like the head person who ran a church,
Yeah.
I think. And I think that he would have been someone that maybe you could name drop. I don't know.
Okay.
I think that was Dave, actually.
Can I name drop him?
I think that was
Do
Dave.
I know his name to name drop him?
I would name
Dave?
drop him if he's the only one you got.
let's back up. I'm just double checking. You're wanting to name drop the head priest you met at Apollo's.
Not the head priest that we met, but I'm pretty
Who
sure when we
runs
talked...
it.
Yeah, we talked to the head priest and he talked about, like, a higher up priest.
Their name was Ramael.
Yes. I name drop... I say Ramael.
You wait. Do not return. You do not belong here. You are not ready. Do you know what you saw?
No.
So what did you see?
Power.
You saw nothing.
Saw nothing.
Say it.
I saw nothing.
Show me your hands.
Melaena holds out her hands.
you see him pull out this magical type of wand and then puts it right against the back of your hand. And you see a flash, you feel a small burn, a mark appears and then fades away. If I catch you in here again, I'll know it's you. If I hear anything, I'll know it's you. Flee.
And walk out.
Yep. And you are able to return to any of the previous rooms if you would like to take a closer look at them.
Melaena just leaves the building. Just straight up leaves the building, finds an alleyway, and sobs.
Absolutely. Ship to Kazimir.
What the fuck?
What? You don't want to play the game? So, Kazimir.
Yeah. What's up?
You are sitting in the alleyway.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems generally quiet. The chanting's passed. Is there anything you're doing?
I think just kind of keeping an eye out in case anyone spots him, or if there are like guards, just to like keep a low profile, and I don't know, just remain not undetected, but like I'm not on anyone's radar, sort of thing. Yeah.
Understood. As you're sitting there, you begin to hear whispers. You check the guy beside you. He's still passed out, knocked out behind the dumpster. This guy didn't seem to have much of a constitution on him. He'll probably be out for a while. You begin to hear in your ear. Kazimir. Kazimir. Chosen of Apollo.
There's no one else that's like awake?
You don't see anyone beside you, but you're hearing your head. Kazimir.
Is it like in any specific direction?
It's in your ears.
It's just directly in my brain.
You hear it in your ears.
Who speaks?
Wouldn't you like to know? Tell me, chosen of Apollo, is this what you truly wanted?
Who are you?
I think the question is, who are you? Cutthroat Kazimir? Or just Kazimir? Chosen of Apollo? Or maybe just some farm worker?
Is this voice at all familiar?
No, so it sounds broken, almost just like it's like there's not quite a connection coming all the way through from where the voice is coming from. It's in your head, in your ears. It almost seems like it's coming from the top of your head, but it is wrongfully playful, which is not something you've heard. The closest is probably Enigma, but at least with Enigma, you know there's some care. Here, it seems to be a complete disregard.
You want
haven't.
Excuse me. How dare you? Okay, there we go. Now my mic's working. There we go.
Why haven't you used the gift I gave you? You have no control. You seem to let it run you. That doesn't seem much like you, does it? Cutthroat Kazimir.
I asked you, what do you want?
Make the right choice. Just because a god chooses you doesn't mean you're following the right one.
I trust gods that I see.
You don't need to trust me. You just need to listen. Now, what do you like so much about Apollo? What has he ever done for you other than fill your head with mystical rhymes and songs of friendship? What, give you a little light? Don't you want true power?
What do you speak of?
There is someone who would be much better for you, would bring you to greater heights, would make you far more successful. Doesn't that sound nice? You'd be able to free Janelle all on your own.
Are you the one you speak of, or do you represent someone?
I represent. Well, it's no fun if I just tell you. Now, do you wish to see? If you do, come forth.
And you hear a crackle of lightning and thunder, and you see a similarly colored lightning strike in an alley adjacently.
Follow me.
Kaj's whole brain just like stops, and he sees the same lightning that struck him. The same like bright pink, yellow, cyan, lime, like crazy colored lightning just zip down the alleyway. And I think almost mindlessly walks towards it.
You walk to the alleyway where the light hit. And you see, just as you're walking up, adjacently pulling you more into the alley, you see an aura of similar light with all those pastel, bright, evil to you colors walking away. You don't see who it is, you just see they went that direction.
Kaj is going to very carefully tread forward.
As you look down the alleyway, you see there's a dead end, but you do see there's a glowing area, just a small little area spinning with those same colors at the end, near the end of the dead end.
Are you still there?
I said, follow if you want to see.
Kaj steps forward into the circle.
You step into the circle. I need you to go ahead and roll me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. We had a great run, guys.
Oh.
A 12.
So that's going to be a fail.
Cool.
You feel yourself step into the circle and you just stick straight as a board. You can't seem to move anything but your mouth and your eyes. Your body's still functioning normally, you can still breathe. It feels tight across your chest as if you've been rolled up in some fabric and just pulled tightly. But you can look around and you can still talk. As your body begins to be turned towards the entrance of the alleyway, you see a small woman. She looks to be gnomish in features, sitting on a box, kicking her feet. Her dress seems to be almost a splattering of the colors that she had in the lightning. You see it's almost splattered on. There's no way that this fabric naturally looked like this, yet somehow it all melts together. The dress kind of falters at the end into this plume of kind of blackish, and just almost like smoke disappears. Her hair, it's a very short on the side pixie with almost a twirl kind of on top of this black and almost kind of glitter coming off of it. She has a very stout turned up nose. And she looks to you with a big smile. Her eyes seem to be just dark.
Am I everything you expected?
I still don't know who you are.
Think back.
I've told you my name before. You've never called out to me. You've never used your true powers. Think back, Kazimir.
You're gonna have a flashback? What's happening?
As you begin to try to think, you see her just float up to you. Like nothing, like she floats on air. And she just puts her hand onto your forehead. And then squeezes and says, think. And you do go back to the moment where you were standing in the Colosseum. You're standing in your spot, beside you a dwarf, happily holding your hand up through the belt and the trophy. And almost slow motion, you feel everything pause and stop, and you see the audience slowly stopping their cheering. And as you look up, the clouds begin to roll in again, the pink, the yellow, the cyan, the magenta. And then you hear the crackle. And it hits your chest. and in a language you didn't know before. The words that you had heard that you did not understand. You hear, I am Eris. Use my powers to understand your own. And then the hand's removed from your head, and she's just floating in front of you with this big curled smile. Her face is very angular, beautiful, but you can tell slightly distorted, whether it's from hatred, strife.
Now, my name.
Eris.
And then you just see her put her hands up to her face.
You're right. It took you far too long. Did I make you mad? No. Huffy little cow man. Come on, I've given you the powers that you've had this entire time. Now, would you like to listen? Or not?
Yes.
That.
Hello, I'm trying to be evil here, thanks.
I have a proposition for you.
And we're gonna the two that are at the bar.
What the fuck are you doing with my sister, huh?
Fucking called that shit.
Are you guys happy you guessed right?
Fucking what? Oh my god.
I'm so happy I guessed right. Anyway.
Great description
Back to
of an
the
evil
bar.
character. Fucking fantastic.
Back to the bar. We're gonna go to, you know what? I want more light than that. There we go. Now I can actually see my face and it isn't weird. All right.
It's not evil.
Not evil. That wasn't purposeful, by the way. We're gonna go back to the bar. There is a very, at this point, I'd say tipsy guard in front of you, Sloan.
Right. We're sitting with, are we together? Where are we? What's happening?
You are back at the Armored Almirage.
Yes. We're with,
You are with Gerard.
young man. And, but we're sitting at the table, right? And
Yeah.
Ragna's there too?
Yes, Ragna's there. There's still people looking at him.
Great. Maybe we should take this somewhere else, you know? Maybe it would be fun to walk a bit around town. I told you we're new here. We're looking for fun places to go. Do you have any other folks? We heard about two other bars that might be interesting. There was the one about the Grung, and then there was the one that's the pit.
Squeaky, you're talking about the Squeaky Grun
Yes,
and the
that
Pit of
one.
Ares.
Both of those, yes. Do you like either of them? Are they any good? Or should we just find a place to go drink in public?
Depends on what you like. If you prefer somewhere where people want to pick fights with you continuously, you probably want the Pit. But, and he kind of just stretches out a little bit before grabbing his drink again and getting into a trying to be more suave position. It's not working, but this man's not subtle.
He's so good.
I wish I had the sleep spell with me.
Just shut up.
I really wish.
The Squeaky Grung is pretty good. Their food is fantastic. It's owned by a family of Grung.
Oh.
Don't hold a very good conversation, but they're great listeners.
Oh.
They don't speak common.
Do you have a preference? Because I'll be honest, I might not look it, but I do enjoy watching a fight from time to time.
Well, do you want to trust me? I have a place that I think fits you much better. And of course, your friend is welcome to come along. And he turns to you like he hasn't forgotten you. You're more than welcome to come along, but I think that...
Don't worry, I won't ruin your tooth fun.
I wouldn't think so, especially not with those pants.
Thank you. She like tries to like fold his legs, and it's like
Instead of the,
like big eyes.
Fucking
instead of the
cheeks
squeaky
squeaking
grung, it's the squeaky leather pants.
Yeah.
Those squeaky cheeks. I trust you. And Ragna's a lot of fun.
And
Bit
he
of a party animal.
Amazing. Fucking solid.
yeah,
Let's go.
He's gonna laugh.
Let's
He'll pay.
close out this tab and get out of here.
He'll pay the tab for all of you.
Good, because I can't.
He'll pay the tab. And
What about those guards that were whispered to?
you see them still staring.
Gotcha.
Can I do a quick little detectus thoughtus on those two and see what their top level thoughts are? I have a feeling I know.
Sure. Yeah. You look at their brains,
I do.
and their thought is, "Fucking Hallmark making us work over a stupid cat."
Which of these two looks stupider? I mean that very kindly.
Well, here's the thing. 2 of them are here. There are a few that did leave that were talked to before.
Yeah, that's
They
fine.
did walk away.
If I'm leaving the cop bar, I want to leave with maybe a little extra information, see if I can't find anything in these two rattling around in those skulls. I know they're drunk.
Neither of them look stupid.
Okay.
They don't look potentially very smart, but they don't look dumb.
Okay. So would you say a 10 maybe on a scale of 1 to 20? Maybe average? Maybe like a little plus 0? No?
Nah, if we're doing numbers, I don't know, maybe. I can't count.
Okay. You know what? I'll try my luck as we are leaving. I'll give it a shot. I will choose one. Doesn't matter which. And I want to try and take a little proby woby.
A little proby woby.
Little proby woby.
What is my save that I need to make?
Ah, fuck.
That's
Wait, I think that either way they'll know that I'm getting into their brain. But what if they can't see me? What if they don't know who's in their brain? What if they just feel a little poke? Like a little presence.
I mean, if you are able to go ahead and roll me a sneak while you do this, you may be able to be out of their radar. Who knows?
Oh. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a try. $15. Wait. 17.
Okay, and
stealth.
then what is the save I need to make?
You need to make a Wisdom 16 saving throw.
So they don't know where you are, but they know someone's trying to get into their head.
Okay, so they beat a 16.
Yes.
All right, my spell ends. I
And
scurry.
He just starts looking around, and the other guy, you hear him go, "What?" He's like, "Someone's in my fucking head, man," and then just like rubs his head. He's just looking around.
I'm a very gentle prober.
Yeah, you are both able to leave. All three of you.
We're bringing Ragna with us. To be
All
clear,
three of you.
Bastian's intention. Okay, I'll lay out the like master plan. Hopefully, Bastian's intention is that they like he's not gonna spend the night together with this guy. Gonna keep Ragna with him and find a way to like gracefully exit. But he wants to see if he can find out more information first.
Yeah, absolutely. He takes you both to this nice looking restaurant. Not quite as nice as Dionysus's Vineyard, but there's outside seating, and it seems to be on these really comfortable looking couches and chairs. And he just kind of slips into a couch big enough for two. Looks at Bastian.
What if I made Ragna sit next to him? I won't do that.
Ragna's been focusing on if the people are looking at him. He even summons Echo and places Echo on one of the rooftops just to be like, just have like an overview.
I am the knight.
I am the knight.
He's just up there like, vengeance.
Yeah. And he'll even go as far. He'll even go as far as to use the ability that lets him walk around, and so he'll be able to travel further from him, just to give him more room to like maneuver. And he's just like keeping.
I'm gonna. If I know that you're doing that, I'm gonna summon Xerxes and send him with him. So Echo like appears out of the swirling shadows, and from his ankle, he just hears like a.
He just like.
It's not quite Batman and Robin, but it's kind of close.
Not quite Batman and Robin.
It's Catman and
Peacock. Yeah, Catman and Peacock.
Someone draw this.
Catman and Peacock.
Oh, fucking excellent.
Oh, amazing.
Also because I want to grief your Shadow Man. I hate him.
I'm sure he's indifferent to a peacock. He's not like gonna hate it.
Long.
Oh, and this is gonna be really fun. Xerxes looks up at you. Bastian goes, "Did you need something?"
Yeah, you're going with him.
No.
Yes.
No.
You are on a very special mission to keep watch over us while we try to find out more information. And also, you're gonna do your best to annoy that thing as much as possible.
They're gonna look over to Gerard and look to you. Are you sure it's just information? Or are you just trying to get me out of your way?
I don't have to explain my methods to you. I don't have to explain my methods to you.
You don't, but I would prefer it.
I don't think it's anything more than information. But who knows? I like to keep myself open to the possibilities.
He looks over. I could kill that man. So you know.
I'm sure that you could do everything that you can, again, to irritate that one, but try not to let him kill you. It is very expensive to bring you back.
Fun fact.
Speaking of this, and he gets like a little flared up, angry.
I'm just saying, you'll come back. You'll go to visit Hera for a while, and then I'll bring you back.
Fun fact, I'm not sure if Serenity changed this, but in this form, he cannot attack you. He can only survey.
Your shadow guy?
Yeah. When I'm using this specific ability I'm using for him right now, he can't attack.
Oh, tight.
When I give him legs, he can't attack.
Oh, he doesn't have legs?
Legs or arms?
Legs or arms.
Oh, so he's got legs.
He's got legs right now. I'm saying legs in the no. And it's his legs are more corporeal than they used to be, so he can walk further.
Got it.
So he's up on a rooftop, right?
Yeah.
Quick. He could still kick Xerxes with those legs. I'm just saying. But I'm trying to keep it from having to recast.
I'm just saying. I'm saying mechanics wise, he cannot attack Xerxes even if he wanted to.
Good. then he'll just bite at his ankles all night.
But again, I'm not sure if Serenity changed things around because Serenity do what Serenity do.
That's true.
I do what I do. And you see Xerxes fly up to the rooftop, and you don't hear Echo's half of the conversation, but you do hear, "I'm your worst nightmare." There's just like a cut from it being too far.
Amazing.
That bird has a very specific set of skills.
Angry.
Angry is one of them.
Angry and irritating.
Ragna, on the other half, you can hear Echo going, "What the fuck?" And just look at this bird.
What the fuck is this? Good.
Ragna,
Okay.
what the fuck is this?
Call it assistance. Just don't pay attention to it.
It's pecking me.
It's pecking you. I'm sure you've had worse.
If you guys end up eating peacock later, it is not my fault.
Just be patient. It'll be fine.
No, that's your thing.
Well, let us know if there is any danger. Those guys weren't looking at us with the fondest gaze.
Or I could just take care of it.
I'd rather not have dead guards filling the city streets.
Would you rather be alive or have dead guards?
You can have one and the other.
I meant, shut up. That was my fault. We're just gonna make Echo stupid. What I meant to say was, would you rather be alive, or would you rather have guards killed?
That was incredible.
That's incredible.
No, I think we should keep it like that.
Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna play it as Xerxes is fucking annoying, and his brain got
He
messed
sure
up 'cause
is.
he's pissed.
Truthfully, I would love to see this man kill Xerxes and then deal with the outcome from Hera. I'd love to see that happen.
I think Ragnar just finishes off and he's like, they're just doing their job. They're not trying to do anything more. Our real enemy is their boss. We'll get him soon.
Do you want me to go get him?
Keep the element of surprise. Besides, I don't think you can you attack right now? I don't have my weapon, so I'm not sure if you can attack with the same one.
I'll think of something.
Is he also in drag?
Ragna?
No, Echo.
Do the tight leather pants, do they...
We're making executive decisions right now.
They've been transferred to assless chaps. Raising lots of questions in my brain right now.
I know, right? Their faces saying so much.
Does he have the fake lashes?
Man.
One over the eye patch?
Oh, yeah. One attached to the eye patch.
Look in mute chat.
Oh no, what is happening?
Mute chat?
Wow!
Is that a 100 or a 0?
That's a 100.
That's a 100.
Jesus.
Though you cannot. He was put in another direction, like you guys cannot see him currently.
Mm-hmm.
However, you hear far more disdain in his voice than normal,
Gotcha.
Ragna.
Amazing.
So, fit check later, maybe. Who knows?
Good checking in right
Fit check!
Fit check!
Can I, out of interest, while we are here and we're sitting down, I will sit next to Gerard, and he's been very slick and a gentleman. I am going to reward his gentlemanliness with a nice little, a lean in to the shoulder. I'll give him a little lean in. And I would love, just out of curiosity, to cast a little detect magic while I am at it,
Sure.
and it's a pretty. Let me see. Sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. You can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn at school, if any. Spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by a foot of stone, an inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Doit. Okay.
Dirt.
You do see that he does have some magical items on him.
Oh.
It looks like his armor seems to have a low radiation of magic. I don't know if this certain thing has a school of magic.
If it's protection, it would be abjuration, probably.
Then I would say abjuration.
Yeah, unless it was
And-
like make the metal thicker and then maybe conjuration? I don't know.
Write that down. Someone write that down.
Write that down, write that down.
Make magic thick. Or make metal thick.
Make metal thick.
Maybe you're
Instead of
creating like a
metal.
super density or some shit, so it's like dunamancy. I don't know. I hate that Andre. Andre just drew and put a picture of Eris into our chat.
That's that's so
Boy, you're not
bitch.
wrong though.
such a gremlin. I love that so
I hate
much.
that. I can't believe that you made one of the easily probably like the big bads of the campaign a fucking gnome. That's
Equality.
I
Short
get it.
people can be mean.
It's not that they're short. It's just everything else
Yes.
about them.
Yes.
Yes.
Short people can be
bitch.
me.
I'm a short bit. I'm not a short bitch. Bastian's
How
a short
tall are
bitch.
you, short bitch?
Me or Bastian?
You.
I'm 5'9".
You're not short, bitch.
No,
Bro, I went to the fucking. Can I take a second? I went to the DMV the other day, and I walked up to the glass, and the lady was like, "You're tall. What are you, 5'9"?" And I was like, "Yeah. How do you know me?"
Got those heights on lock. The DMV.
Just the fact of, damn, you're tall.
Shut the fuck up.
That is not okay. Anyway, is there anything else interesting with the detect magic?
You can see something on well, I guess it'd be enchanted. Both of the items are enchanted.
Oh,
There we go. And you do see there's like magic around. Like it seems that magic is very widely used in the city for just minor illusions, general illusions. You see it a lot on the like wildlife, like by like flowers and plants. You see magic on that, and that's normally also an enchantment.
I see.
Other than that, you don't sense anything else. Yeah.
Christian, I'm gonna keep asking this guy questions. If you want to ask him questions too, we can like double team, do a little.
I'm sure if the questions come up, I'll think about it. No, stop it. Shut up. There's no Eiffel Towers here. Shut up.
But yeah, please, like, feel free. I want to kind of like lean into him and be like, so, are you? I know that you worship Apollo. Are you involved with the church at all? Is that part of your duties as an officer?
No, I leave the job portion of worship to the priests. I mean, I'm probably there a bit more often than I should be, but it's more so just to make sure they're okay. But my jobs are, I have a group of people that I watch over. I have certain duties I have to do, but all of it pertains
Like a bodyguard?
to the law. If you, I guess.
From who?
Like, it gets like
Yeah,
so
so-
confused.
Who they have the bodyguard them from?
No, I don't. I didn't mean it. Yeah, I didn't mean it as an insult. It's just, it's kind of got, you know,
Surprising.
prestige. It's like I'm a bodyguard for someone important.
I'm a bodyguard to Sayathan.
Any threats lately to Sayathan?
I mean, they're always coming from Marinade, and vice versa. But
I mean, it is Bread Week, so any interesting
Well, it kind of looks around. I probably shouldn't be telling you.
I love secrets.
I knew that was the sentence that they were waiting for. I know I shouldn't tell you this. I think the war might actually start soon. We've been pussyfooting around for years, and Father says, finally time.
A war? Between Marinid and Scythen?
Indeed. To become the true capital.
I didn't think it was as serious as all that. I thought it was just kind of a fun rivalry. You know, just a little bit of competition to spice things up.
He says he's learned some information that I don't know of. That
Oh my.
we'll start the war soon, so
How soon is soon?
I don't know. Soon for war is, I guess, subjective.
Does that mean you'll have to go into live combat, or are you stay
Probably.
behind?
No, I will probably be leading the ships. Father prefers land combat.
I didn't know you
So-
were a sailor too.
I mean, I have studied quite a long time in the art, I guess, of sea combat, and it's a lot of stratagem, and well, Marinid has none of that, so we'll see how it goes.
Do I know anything about
Conflict.
Marinid's position? Full disclosure, I'm not asking like, what does Bastian know about like military conflict? Because I think that he's learned about it, so he could probably draw on it. But what I'm asking here is like, what is the general position of Marinid, and what would that mean for like a sea land pincer? Like, what's the deal there?
So Scythen is almost directly across the sea from Marinid, which means the entire middle area of the ocean, which is the main contact for the two. As you know, the world is flat, and it is not it's near impossible to go around. You may be able to go all the way around. You'll just have to be very careful. But this is this is how you get places through sea. So they're cutting off a lot of communication, a lot of travel, supplies between the countries in that area. Other than that, you know, the only other connecting way between the two is through the continent above. Let me pull up my
Yeah, because it's kind of like a
pull up your map. Zolos.
Yeah, so
here and then the.
The only way to really connect is through Zolos.
Is that map you showed us the entirety of the world?
Oh yeah.
Holy fuck! This place is small.
Uh-huh.
that's it.
It's
Little
the
Earth.
the world that you know.
Yeah. And then it
It's
goes
flat,
cut off.
bitch.
It's flat, bitch. That's all
I
it is.
understand that it's flat. I
And those
get it.
oceans
I
cut
just
off.
thought that there perhaps was more beyond like the borders that like I thought that these were 3 continents and there were more maybe on
No.
the other sides that we didn't know about.
Nope.
That's it. Holy
It is.
Jesus.
Tiny.
Those oceans cut off. That's it.
And you know that there is, oh, you've heard that the Underdark does exist.
But like a little snow globe. Getting shaken around.
Yeah, it is, with now you knowing that information of that's it, this is a lot of impending doom.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of people here. Like wherever you go, whatever city you go to, whatever village, it is packed to the brim. There's always people traveling. You're always like, unless you're like in the desert, when you're in areas where there are people, there are a lot of people. So it's cramped.
Has it always been like this?
Yeah. Just the only other place that you went to that was a larger city, most people were snake people. So you didn't really get to see a whole lot.
Damn. Okay. All right. It's a little harrowing to hear.
That's why we want to make it swift.
I mean,
What does science and hope in becoming the capital of the world? What is the end goal for the people?
why can't they just share, maybe? Like a dual capital situation? Sister cities, right?
Have you ever heard the stories?
Stories.
I've heard a lot of stories.
The tale of Marinid?
Have I heard that?
Probably, but I am sure that Ragna hasn't.
Nope. Let's see, baby. No.
So, I will share for your friend. If you've probably heard most of this. There might be a few things that can be surprising to your character.
I like listening to you talk, so.
I'll gasp in at the right times. Honestly.
Thank you. Yeah, and this is something that Ragna's never heard.
Mm-hmm.
Marinid was once called Bortkos, and it was the entire capital of both continents about 1,000 years ago. Well, the king, Decels Bortkos, he started to separate the gods and was becoming more selfish and more addicted to indulgence. There's tales of a god coming to certain people and telling people that the king was wrong, which started some confusion. But also there was a rumor that this was all caused by a merchant bringing a specially fermented wine called the Fruit of the Gods to the king. If you can guess who that is.
I'm going to say, with my limited knowledge of gods, Dionysus.
That's what we all think. It's, again, a rumor. So there's no way to be sure. So, with the selfishness of the king and his separation from nothing but self-indulgence and selfish thought, I'd say about half the people broke away. And Marinid became, instead of Bortikos, as the king. No one quite knows what happens to him. I think he was assassinated, but it doesn't really matter. It was a very long time ago. So half broke off, and now we have Siothin. We are trying to reconcile with the gods, be in their favor once more. And there are it sounds odd talking to someone who's not from here about this. But the mountain range near us, it's called Titius. Have you both heard of it?
Yes.
Well,
I've been hiking.
That's not somewhere I recommend hiking. That is the mountain range where in in history, it is rumored that the Titans stood during the Titanmancy. And across the way, on the other continent, is where Mount Olympus has been thought to be. But with the separation of our selfishness, I don't think the gods stay there anymore. So we are rebuilding this area and trying to reclaim Titius and create the new Olympus, hoping that once we are in their favor again, the world can become balanced and full of justice, and people can live without fear.
Fear of what?
I know you've been out there. I mean, you didn't simply, unless you did, teleport from wherever you were just to Scythen. And I'm sure that someone like you reads often. So I'm sure you have knowledge of the attacks over the last several years of wildlife, and honestly, I hate to say it, people below us who have decided that the way to do things is through chaos and breaking each other apart. I mean, have you heard of Feltios? They are taking in refugees from people all over the continents because of these disasters.
A noble goal. Very lofty.
I need to be careful throughout the waters. And through Zolos. Just generally be careful. If you stay here inside, then I know the walls can protect you.
Well, that seems comfortable enough. I don't know, I might need to give it a couple more days.
I'll give it as long as you like. This place was never to be brought down. Maybe something beyond our powers could do it, but not man.
How do you all manage to, I mean, uniting under all of the gods? I find it stretching to my discipline just to commit to one and worship one, and put all my effort into that. How do you all manage to bring them all together? What's the plan for that?
Well, we are a community. There are many people who are like-minded, like you, like me. Of course, I respect all of the gods, but personally, I connect to Apollo a lot more than I connect to most anyone else on the Pantheon. And that's how it is for most people, and I believe that is how it should be. There's a god for every type of person. That's why there are so many. So together as a community, we come together, and we are able to, together, keep the respect and the worship for all the gods. Luckily, we have a councilship of priests and priestesses that connect directly to the gods, and they help guide our way through the gods' words.
Directly.
Mhm.
That's... Wow.
I've never seen anything like that.
Me neither. It is very hard to get in there. The only people who are able to meet the priests and to talk to them are each other and my father.
Only. Not even you.
I'm just not ready. And that's okay. I don't think I would be able to take on that responsibility yet.
How do you hear about Do you ever hear about what goes on in there? The things that the gods say, what they do, what they look like?
I've tried to hold my ear up to the door once or twice. And not a lot has come through. I mostly hear them angrily conversing with one another.
Angrily?
About the way that the gods want things to be. And of course, with different pantheons and different areas of worship, of course, people want things done differently, and as do the gods. So, they deliberate. They find a middle road, or dependent on what the situation is, we will go with the god of that pantheon's opinion and continue from there.
Well, I hope that by the time it's Scythan's turn to be the capital, you will have found a way to unite the gods in their opinion.
I hope so too. And I know it's a lot of me trying to tell you to stay here. You are free to go where you wish, but just like my reason for going to Loe, I'm going to bring my sister here. I don't think up north will be safe, and I don't think anywhere but Scythan will be containable.
That makes sense. I know that if I had somebody on the inside who had all the details, I would want to be kept safe as much as possible.
Well, that's why
Shame about all the people who don't have it, but can't really control that, can you?
Well, once the news officially comes out, then everyone in Scythan will have the general knowledge that you have. Just please don't go spreading it around.
Oh my goodness, no.
We don't, especially during Red Week, we don't want to cause a commotion. Let everyone have their fun.
I have no intention of bringing anyone's mood down with talks of conflicts which, who knows, may or may not even need to happen. No one truly knows. Maybe the gods will intervene. And you won't even have to do anything.
Lost their faith quite a while ago. This is us earning it back. So we will work with our own hands for them.
Your father must be a very faithful man.
I mean, he believes. I think he did lose faith after my mother's death, but he's.
Is he also a believer of Apollo? A follower? Out of that.
He prefers Zeus and Ares. I mean, he loves all the gods the same, but those are the two that really connect to him. I think he has a grudge against Apollo, and he kind of looks up as if he was talking to Apollo himself and goes, "It wasn't his fault that my mother passed, and I don't think my father understands that, but he's coming around, slowly but surely."
Or wine?
And people come around and he tells you to order whatever you want. Basically.
Hell yeah.
Did you have any questions to ask him before we go to a little break?
A little break?
A little break?
I feel like I should have more to ask, but alas, I have only my one brain, and I'm actually really bad at asking important questions. So if anybody can think of anything that could possibly help us get more information, I will be taking your suggestions and requests.
I want to bring up Kaj in some facet. I want to bring up Kaj in some facet because he was I think was he there when he got arrested?
I talked to Gerard.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
he was
what do you
there.
think of it? Like, what's he like? Is he big? Is he sexy?
Is he big? The fuck?
How big is he?
How?
Just tell me when to stop.
yeah. I think we could maybe do a break. Can we do a break and then go back to these two chuckle fucks, and then you can come around?
With their drama, with their
Oh
shit.
god.
Sure, I love my chuckle.
Oh,
Let's do that.
no.
Because I gotta pee.
Okay, bye.
We're gonna take a little 10. Bye.
Bye.
Oh.
Oh, they
Your
definitely caught that one. They definitely caught that one.
Damn it, Andre, why are you lying to me like this?
You just said it too soon.
Anyway,
I do. Okay, one of the
Happiness.
phrases in the prophecy is a new world will begin to turn. So if it's flat, does that mean it's just spit? Like, is it fucking like?
Are we gonna fucking like connect the world back together?
Remixing on a fucking turntable. It's
what if it finally turns into a sphere?
That'd be terrifying.
What if we are one part
Well, because
of
like
of a bigger sphere? Like literally, this place is so fucking small, it's impossible.
Well,
there
'cause, like,
has to be more.
because like a flat plane can't turn into a sphere. Like parts of it will get crumpled in and
True.
lost.
Yes.
Scientific.
So like
Scientifically, yeah.
anyway.
Your land doesn't stretch like that. That will break.
So Serenity, hey.
Howdy, what's up?
Hey, enough jokes and laughter. It's time to bring sadness to games.
Yeah, enough of
Fucking
happy.
jo- Are you joking? I'm not joking.
I'm not joking.
Let's go with Melaena. I got my blankie.
Can't believe
I
it.
got my blankie. Melaena.
Have your blankie.
My blank.
Yes.
Melaena,
Yes.
you ran into the closest alley you could find
Mm-hmm.
and broke down.
Mm-hmm. Just a cheeky little breakdown.
Just a quick little refresher. What do you do after that?
It takes a few moments for Melaena to kind of fully calm herself down. She kind of stands there for a moment, just like mind running a million miles a minute, just thinking, what the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I do? Before kind of just shaking her hands and will go to the guild and avoid Kazimir.
Word. Yeah, pretty easy to avoid.
Yeah.
He's stuck in one place right now, so that's fine. Yeah, you go ahead and you go back to the guild. It's easy to remember once you've gone there.
Mm-hmm.
And you go ahead and you can enter down. And you see that same elven woman who is seeming to be writing pretty furiously on a desk. The Goliath woman lets you in. And at this point, you see that the turtle is not out, but instead in their shell. The woman turns to you once you enter. So.
I come without Kazimir because what I need to tell you, he can't hear.
And you see them take a second, look at the Goliath, kind of motion them out. See the Goliath go over, pick up the turtle in the shell, walk out of the room, shut the door. Go ahead.
The first room was what you were led into if you said the first password. It seemed normal. They were worshipping normal deities. Second password led you into a room with a large femur bone that people were worshipping.
Worshipping? How big? What are we talking?
20 feet, easily.
You see they're pretty like strong face kind of go like surprised. 20. It's obvious you have more. Continue. We'll come back around.
The third room took me 20 minutes to get into. Janelle wasn't there. They were chanting in Titan speak. She was being tortured.
I'm kind of worried about that. And you see her not brush it off, but hold her composure and go over to a stack of books on the floor that seem to be kind of haphazardly stacked together. And you see her pull out 3 that, like, she knows exactly where they are, even though it's an entire mess. Pulls it out. She goes back over to her little makeshift throne, sits there, pulls over her desk and slams it down. Kind of gestures you forward and offers you a stool.
Is it?
Well, I think you should know who we are first. We are the eyes. The eyes who watch Scythen. This is just a small number of us. This is not the main headquarters, but this is where I prefer to stay. My name's Senuin. My sister. She had dragon in her. Unfortunately, like most, she was born with dragon blood. Far more than even Janelle was. Wings. Scales. Very little of her seemed like me. My parents brought us to Scythen when we were young. She's been missing for a very long time. I don't think she's around anymore. What happened to Janelle?
He seems to be... Her energy seems to be getting pulled into a stone, but something else seems to be replacing what is taken from her. It's this gem. Doesn't seem human. It was screaming as if it was in just as much agony as Janelle.
Her face is no longer staying strong. How did she look?
But she was unconscious from the pain after a while.
The book she had open, she slams shut and then just tosses it across the room. Even if I can't save my sister, we can save her. And you see her pull out another book as she's kind of flipping through it as she's listening, as she did before. I don't know what it is about dragons. There's something. And she's like frantically looking, going back, like she's half paying attention, like not able to focus. I don't know what it is. Janelle is in serious danger. And I didn't have the heart to tell your friend that she was in there. I assumed. But if he'd known, he'd probably go in there and ruin everything.
Yeah.
Including himself.
That's why I came straight here.
So,
She's protected by some... She's protected by magic. Seems there's a shield, wards everywhere. And it's 20 minutes underground.
did it seem there was a way up or down from that shield area?
Just the one entry and exit where the worshippers came through.
Bet she doesn't stay there all night. They have to move her somewhere else.
Question DM.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Was there like a bed in the room that she was in? Like, did it look like a normal room or was it just empty?
It was completely empty.
And I didn't see any other entries or exits.
No, you did not.
No. Well, unless they just keep her up there. She was floating.
Well,
They're trying to do something. He said a chant. Nothing happened and he seemed frustrated.
was doing the chant.
Everyone was heavily obscured. The only identifiable thing I could see were his hands. Working hands. Calloused.
Did you see? Never mind. Did you hear anything, see anything peculiar? Was there any change, anything?
They seemed to notice emotions. I got incredibly furious and they all noticed.
She looks up from her book, looks at you. You got mad? And they noticed?
They all looked at me. It was the only thing different I was doing, so that's what I assumed that they were noticing.
I need you to do me a favor. It's gonna hurt. Do you trust me?
I trust that you want information.
Do you trust that I'm not gonna kill you?
Yes.
Good. And she's going to stand up and grab a stool and sit directly in front of you, eye to eye. I need you to close your eyes. And I need you to think back. I need you to focus on what you saw. Let the anger out. They can't sense you from here. They just need to see.
Do you want me to feel angry?
Yeah. Need you to get furious. Think of things that make you just pissed.
Melaena will just think back and will just get just as furious as she was when she was in that room.
Yep. Whatever other thoughts you want flowing through your mind to make you angry, go for it. As you start to get angry, you feel a hand placed on your shoulder. That's enough.
Okay, what was that for?
You see her eyes are wide. And her lips are tentative and pursed. I don't think you can leave.
Here?
I don't think so.
What do you mean? I have to get back to my party.
You have something they're looking for. That alone, even though I believed you, is enough to tell them that you're the daughter of Zeus. Or daughter of Zeus, what the fuck? Back up, not that. Daughter of Nyx.
That would have been the
That would have been the
craziest
fucking turn of the
slap
century.
of all time.
Retcon.
Wow. Don't stress me like that.
I was focused on other plot. Retcon. Nyx. Surprise, they fucked.
My nipples
Oh my god.
stuffed and walked away. That's how shocked I was.
You're what?
My heart!
Nipples.
Oh my god!
Oh shit!
Wow. I'm so sorry.
What a Freudian slip I had.
That was the worst for.
Oh my god.
I've been thinking of lore things that have to go.
Why is that indicative of her being the daughter of Nyx? That she's
Don't worry about
angry?
it. That she angy.
Oh, okay.
What's the deal? What's
Daughter
happening?
Anyway,
Nyx. Go. Scene.
They're after people with celestial blood.
They can be.
I've been here for days.
Have you gotten this mad? Have you shown this much emotion?
I mean, no, I'm not. I guess I've never really. I try to hold myself back. Emotions are dangerous.
I agree. And normally, I know people would disagree, but in this case, if they knew, I think they would also agree. And she's going to kind of like pat your knee and stand up and go back to her spot and then go back into her book. So, you can go out if you want. Might not make it out. Or just hold your emotions back like you do. If you do that, you should be fine. I didn't notice anything until you had mentioned something. Have you ever met someone with insane power? Just heavy, looming power?
I've met gods.
I would have assumed so. That was a dumb
Okay.
question.
More powerful than that.
You carry the strength. When you let yourself free, it seems. It's almost... I don't know if you can feel it, but the best way to describe it is this pulsating, I don't know, aura I'm not good with words. It doesn't fucking matter. Oh, the point is, I can fucking notice it.
And I'll just have to keep myself in check. I can't leave them. I can't stay here and hide when they're... We were sent here to fix things.
Well, I'm sorry. I can tell you from experience, it's not easy. Now that femur.
I didn't stay around.
You say you're the daughter of Nyx.
Yes.
Do you know the stories of the Titan Maki, Mincy? Fuck, I don't know how to talk. That was out of character. Have you heard of it? The Titan Wars, do you know what happened?
I know a fair bit, but only from my party. My mother's overprotective.
Huh.
It's very much a need to know type basis with her.
That's odd. That she would be. I never imagined that, but... And from what I'd heard in stories and books and all of the above, extremely tall. The only thing I could think to have a femur that size would be a giant, but that is about the size of most giants.
There will be a Titan.
There's a story, it's fiction from what I know of Aphrodite's birth. Have you heard of it?
Yes. She was born from the blood of Uranus.
Oh, you could say what it is. She was born from his fucking balls.
Well, blood is a little bit more decent.
And balls is a bit more accurate. So, at least from what I've heard about Aphrodite.
She's quite lovely.
Tell her I said hi. Anyway. Flipping back through the book. He was broken into many pieces. I assume that's part of him.
You think the femur is Cronus's?
It's Uranus's, from my guess. I mean, think about it. You're using Titan language. You're harnessing power for who knows what the fuck.
Thank you for the raid!
Thanks for the raid! Big lore drop!
Thanks for the
Big lore drop!
So much lore this episode, y'all. Holy fuck.
So, that's the only thing I think it could be.
This is a Greek
Maybe.
mythology-based campaign, by the way. Just
Yeah,
general
lots of Greek
background, yeah.
mythology.
We're talking about Uranus right now, and his balls.
And his cut off ball.
Uranus and balls.
And his femur. Christ.
And femur.
And his big bone.
You know what they say about big femurs?
Big
What did they say?
bones.
You get the
Yep.
shrimp I don't know.
The leg bone's connected to the apocalypse. The leg bone's connected to the apocalypse.
Okay.
Either that or, I don't know, Prometheus. Something. I don't know. I mean, she's.
But Uranus was Cronus' father.
Mm-hmm.
Why would... If they were worshipping Titans, why would they... We've suspected for a while that Titans are involved.
Well. I don't care what the fuck it is. I just don't think they should have it.
You want to smuggle a 20-foot bone out of a building?
I don't want to fucking touch the thing. That is the last thing I want. What I want to know, why the fuck does the church have it?
If I can know what they were saying, I might be able to know more. But I don't speak Titan. My friend can, though.
I don't much either. I mean, I recognize like 2 words. And I think they are both curse words. So. I know someone who knows a little bit. But
My
we're gonna need some
has
time.
been studying it quite
How?
thoroughly. My problem is that Aphrodite is a very nice deity.
Are you telling me the goddess of love is fucking teaching someone abyssal?
They've just given them a helping hand.
Well, for more than carnal pleasure now, you can tell Aphrodite I say hello. Okay. Well, this is a lot to go off of. And I will need time. How long are you gonna be here for?
As soon as it takes.
Staying for Red Week?
Kazimir has to. So, yes, we'll be in for a week.
Are you in any of the tournaments?
All of them.
Have you done all of the preliminaries?
Not the singles yet. We're doing that tomorrow.
Good fucking luck. And I mean it, honestly. Good luck.
If you come across any information, would you be willing to trade? Anything we come across, we'll share. Anything you come across, you'll share with us.
You have my word.
I'll come back with my wizard. See if we can figure out anything else.
And I will have my translator. But probably shouldn't meet here. Again. Especially since you've walked back. If they're watching you, now they fucking know I'm here. So, We'll give you a new location in a couple days.
All right.
What was your name? Again, daughter of Nyx.
Melaena.
Well, take care, Lena. Now go.
And she'll turn around and leave.
Nice! So while you are skedoodling,
Who was their translator and why do they know more than I do?
maybe you could ask that in character.
I will. I will. How about
Fucking
that?
Ben.
They might be older and have more experience than you.
No.
Whoa.
No.
Okay.
All right.
I guess Sloane's DMing now.
All right.
Is it my turn for penance?
It's time for the person
Okay.
who is all tied up. So, Eris is floating in front of you, shit-eating grin on her face. Do you want to hear about it? I know you can talk.
Tell me what you want.
Well, it's more so what someone else wants. I have plenty that I want. Part of that is for you to keep using my power and to actually learn how the fuck to use it. Whatever you've been doing, I don't know how it's been working for you. So, get better with that. But, number 2. Drop Apollo. And then you can have myself and another god on your side. Two for one.
Ooh.
My partner would like to remain silent.
Why should I believe you?
Well, have I lied to you up until now?
No.
Correct. You have no reason not to trust me. The only reason that I have you cooped up like this is because I didn't want you punching me when you saw me. Your arms get a little flaily. And I'm very small, but I know you can hit it. You're good at what you do.
And she's just gonna start kind of spinning around you.
Think about it. Cutthroat Kazimir. Working with the magic of Discord. Ooh, that sounds nice, doesn't it?
That's a good title.
Maybe instead of Cutthroat Kazimir, you could be Discordian Kazimir. I'm so good at what I do. You should just take it.
What happens if I refuse?
Well, I've still got my magic in there, and I did call dibs. So. Do you remember what happened last time? Minus the cooked dwarf.
The destroyed Colosseum?
And who did that?
That is a good question, isn't it?
That was you. did was give you a helping hand. Think about it. If you did that just by accident, imagine what we could do together. And then you could keep your little Janelle safe. Get you to a cute little cottage. Oh no. Maybe in Zolos? Or not Marinid. I mean, it's fine. But not enough chaos for my taste, so maybe somewhere near there. No one would ever try to cross you again, because you would be backed by not only myself, but another fierce god.
Would I become your champion?
Mm-hmm. And you become the other person's champion too. Well, in a bit. In a bit. They need a little bit more time.
What are the benefits of having two gods to heed the beck and call of?
Oh, how dare you? First of all, do you not see what I gave you? If you were able to control what you're doing right now, imagine how strong you would be. I'd also give you more than a little flute. And what? A key? A little vacation home to go to? Who needs a break when you're the most powerful fucking person in the world? Your break could be whatever the hell you want. You could retire, you could be all comfortable, and you wouldn't have to fight in the Colosseums anymore. You already signed up for this one, so I can't help you out much with that one, but after that, no one would dare cross you.
What of the money?
What money?
Do you know why I started fighting?
To be honest, I didn't really know you much before. But please, I have all the time in the world for my favorite person. Go ahead.
Your favorite?
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
Of course. If I didn't like you, you could just drop dead. But I want to work with you.
What of the others?
Why should you care? Do you think they actually care about you? Have you seen what they've used you for? They were gonna put you in the Colosseum before you had to win them money, even though you hate working those Colosseums.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Have I lied yet? If you need more time, sure. That's fine. You don't got much, though. I've been very patient. I can... How about this? if you let me put a little bit of control onto you, I'll tell you something about Janelle.
Control meaning.
Oh, well, you do me a favor. You can see how you like it. And you gotta finish it.
And after that, I still
after
have the opportunity to decline.
that. I mean, if you want to. You also get a little bit more taste of my power. And she's just kind of floating around your head.
You're gonna do that a lot?
Oh, do what?
The around my head thing.
I mean, it could go around your body, but that's like, I don't know, you have a gravitational pull. And, I kind of want to move freely. I mean, you're huge!
I'm glad you noticed.
And there's a lot of things you haven't noticed about me. So what do you say?
Fine.
And she puts her hands over her face as she giggles again. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, and it's a secret. And then you'll feel the power soon. Okay?
By tomorrow?
Oh, probably. I mean, unless you ignore it, like the rest of the stuff I give you.
Fine.
And she's gonna go ahead, lean into your ear, and she'll whisper. She's here. And then she's going to go ahead and disappear and release you.
I already fucking knew that.
In your head, again, you're gonna hear. Just kidding. Now, the thing I need you to do before I actually tell you about Janelle. There's gonna be someone at the Coliseum. I need you to kill them. You can do it during, before, after. They just gotta be dead.
Sure. Who?
You to kill. They're a red hobgoblin. And they worship my sister. They're a very, very strong person. But I fucking hate them. So do it. Please and thank you.
I'm not familiar with your family.
I mean, there aren't many red hobgoblins around here. You'll be fine. You'll find them. And what's the fun of telling you everything? Right?
Which sibling?
It's like you're not listening. It's more fun if I don't tell you anymore. Look out for a red hobgoblin. They're very strong, but it will be so much fun. And I need you to do it. Not your friends, not your dog, Not your kid, you.
It will be done.
I'm so glad. Now, the thing that you want to know about Janelle. I will give you a choice. You can ask me one question. If I know the answer, I'll tell you. How about that?
Is she fighting in the upcoming Red Week?
Yep. You'll see her very soon. Now, my little discordant little Kazimir. Go out, have fun, get a drink, get some sleep. Hell, hire a hooker. I don't care. Just get your head on straight. You got a lot to do.
Before you go, what should I refer to you as?
Oh, that's a good question. What do you want to call me?
That's not for me to decide.
You know, Eris is fine. If you think of something nicer, that's fine too. But I don't want anyone to be confused that it's me.
Very well. Lady Eris.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Alright. Good night, Discordian Kazimir. And there's no more sound after that.
Kaj's head is fucking reeling. He feels sick. He feels diseased. He feels nauseous. When Eris said he needs to put his head on right, he felt that very literally. He staggers over to the wall and braces his whole forearm against it to regain his balance. And after a minute of just heavy breathing, will inhale.
I don't like the new name. It needs work.
And waits in the alley that he originally was in.
Sweet. All right. Perfect. Back to the other two.
Yo, son, why you drinking all that dumb bitch juice right now? What the fuck, dog?
I'm sorry.
I know 100%. I'm so glad you took that deal.
Listen.
What's up? What's up?
You got nothing to say.
I got
You don't have to.
Motherfucker had him cornered.
Motherfucker. Then jump, nigga.
Christian.
Clip. Someone clip that. That's my favorite.
Please clip that, please.
Oh my lord, have mercy.
Okay, it's good. What's happening with us? Goddamn.
Did you have any?
Has anybody thought of questions that would be helpful to ask this poor bastard?
Just about Kaj, I think would be good.
About Kaj, I thought about how to, I heard rumors that it wasn't the cleanest. Do you know them, or do you know them? Did your father know Kazimir, or something along those lines? Try to see.
Why don't you take it, Ragna?
Okay,
I've been talking so much.
You're so good at it, though.
Bastian never stops fucking talking. Please.
I'm here for it. Okay, fine. Give me a moment. As I de-stress from wanting to clap, just rock the fuck out of a gnome. In my head, I just been thinking about two-piecing a gnome for like the past 15 minutes.
Oh man.
Can you hee without teeth? Speaking of being a champion and all that nonsense. Well, not nonsense. I heard there's a rumor going around that someone was claiming to be a champion of, I think, what they got this Nyx, right?
Nyx, yeah, I heard that too.
That's not the typical one to shout out. I know, even I know that.
Yeah.
But I feel like I would choose something that was more elegant, you know, flashy, fashionable, good looking.
And go ahead and roll me a Nyx has hands check.
I didn't say the last one.
I was.
didn't say the last
That's
one.
a fucking god. Hello.
How are you throwing shade at the god of night? Like,
Very, very easily.
what the fuck, dog?
What the hell is? What's your plan?
As the champion of Hera, I am burdened with glorious bitchiness.
Yeah, correct. He's just gonna shrug and goes, she seemed...
Did you talk to her?
She was there when we arrested Cutthroat Kazimir. So we arrested her too.
Oh my god.
I like to have faith in people. So I really hope she is who she says she is.
You think she could be?
Yeah.
I mean, she's not what I imagined, but
People were really ragging on her just in the streets.
well, to be honest, she declared out she was the daughter of Nyx and then casted a spell. She put on a show. My father did not take kindly. I think she has good intentions, but we just can't have
Champions?
no.
Wouldn't that be helpful to have someone around? Maybe you could have her join your church? That would help. Bring everybody together, I'd imagine.
She is a primordial, and not one of the pantheon that is currently in power. She's more of an older power.
I see.
I still, of course, worship and respect her.
Brings wisdom. Certainly.
But the council only contains one of the 12
Right.
Olympians. So
I'd heard that fight got there was a big fight that happened.
there was a scuffle.
I mean, can you imagine going up against Cutthroat Kazimir? Oh my god.
I
You're
didn't.
alive.
I didn't myself. My father mostly did.
Oh.
Like I was there, and what happened was not really a fight for me.
Oh.
It was
Wow.
Can I insight check? I want to insight this man just to see, like, maybe I could feel like what he's thinking, what
Sure.
he's feeling.
go ahead.
Cause I feel bad for this boy.
Vibe.
The more he speaks, the more like, you poor bitch. Your family's a fucking mess.
He definitely has I hate my dad disease.
Dirty 20.
What a mood.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. He looks disappointed. and upset.
About the conversation, or like about what he's
About this part of the discussion directly.
Oh.
When they're talking about Kazimir and the fight and all that.
I mean, it's not like he knew him personally. He was just Kazimir is just a good comment criminal. I don't know much. I'm actually from Veltios, so I don't.
From what I was hearing, he's a little bit more than a common criminal. Seems like a real killer.
My sister knew him. They were close. Yes. She said many good things about him. So I was surprised when everything had happened.
How would your sister have... How would she even meet him?
I don't know. She was working as a bartender, Marinade. So.
Oh my goodness.
Probably at a bar. I don't know why she was there. I kept telling her to come live with us. But she didn't want to. And then his name became Wanted, and she was gone for a while.
Wow.
Last I heard, she's in Loe, and I hope to talk to her because he really doesn't seem like that bad of a person.
Who did you hear that from?
I talked to him in the jail. I did.
What's he like?
Big. Intimidating. He seemed sad. I just knocked something over on my desk. Oh no! It scared me. It scared me really bad.
I'd be sad too if I was spending the night in a jail cell.
I don't think it was about that.
It is weird though. Why would a wanted man come to such a populated city?
And can you imagine being friends with someone who turns out to be a murderer? I can't even imagine. I wonder how Janelle feels about it.
I don't know. I hope to talk to her about it. But from everything I heard, he was a good man. She even said that she loved him, which really got me confused, but...
Why?
I never... How do I put this? He's very large and scary. She is not. But he cares for her. Or did. That's all that mattered. And I know she can take care of herself. That's why I wanted to treat him fairly. I even got his friend, the daughter of Nyx, and he puts quotations. I got her out early as well. It's just something about him. I don't know. Just something pulling me, telling me that he's not everything everyone has said. Maybe it's just the selflessness of Apollo. Who knows?
Perhaps you just have a good eye.
Bastian having understanding.
Yeah, exactly.
Having the outside understanding of like Apollo's situation and all this, does find it a little bit difficult to like keep the mask up and not just like laugh.
There's a bit of a smile at Ragna as well. He like tries to cover it up. He's just like, ooh, if only you knew. I mean, if he's caught, what are they going to do with him now?
My father said he had a plan.
Do you think he came here looking for her?
Janelle?
Yeah. If you two are here, maybe he found out and came here to look for her.
I don't think so. I mean, I told him she wasn't here.
I bring it up again, but you come to a location where law enforcement, the father and the brother of the one you love are here. Again, to a very populated city during a gladiator weekend or week. That's a lot of circumstances that are not in your favor. So why would you risk it?
I have no idea. I'm not in his head.
Maybe the guilt was just too much.
Maybe.
What if he came here to say goodbye to her one last time before turning himself in?
Well, that's romantic.
Then he came to the wrong place.
It's nice to think about.
Can I insight check him saying that he believes maybe that she's here, or that he thinks that she's not here?
Go ahead.
Ooh, that's 19 on the die, so that's a lot.
He legitimately believes she is not here.
God, what can I do? What can I do here? Fuck.
Do you meet many champions? I mean, this is a mecca of God, right? An apology site. Do you see many people claiming they are champions?
I've met a few.
Actual?
I don't know. Most of the time, I've met a few that were fakes, and were immediately put to death. But
what does a champion even feel like? How do you even test that to put them to death?
they ask the gods, and they give them a yes or a no. And with that, then they will do what they can. And if it's good, then I'm sure they carry out the work with the champion. But I've seen a few people put to death already.
Huh. Interesting.
It's like,
Well, it's what a charlatan deserves, I suppose.
Incredibly. And he'll go ahead and he'll pour you another glass of wine. Did you have any other questions for him?
God, I don't think so.
no.
I don't think so. I'm thinking like I could be like coy and fun about it and be like, I actually study a little magic and I could send a message to your sister for you if you want and she'll respond. But then I feel like that would be like, I would be relaying to him what I was hearing and then and I don't know if I want to let him in on everything. Like he seems trustworthy, but he's also very much under his father's thumb. So I feel like this guy isn't exactly a seaworthy ship. It's a little leaky, so I don't know.
Maybe he needs to see the leaks.
Yeah, I think that we can wrap it up here. This has been a very wonderful night. I think I'm feeling a little tired, so I'm gonna go back with Ragna to our hotel. But I would love to see you again, if I can.
He's gonna smile. Will you be at any of the fights? Any of the arenas?
Oh.
Well, I have box seats. If you want a good view.
Oh. You know, I'll take that into consideration.
Well,
Just keep an eye out for me.
I know I can't miss you, so.
No, I don't think you will.
But I do hope to see you soon again. And if you, I will let some of the guards know that if you wish to see me, they can tell you where to find me. Hop that.
That sounds wonderful. And I'll lean in and give him a sweet little kiss on the cheek.
A little kiss.
A little kiss on the cheek.
Hang on. Gotta.
Roll a,
Oh, that man blushing.
roll a blush check.
Oh, that man blushing.
Hell yeah.
He's already a little bit rosy from the drinking, and then.
And I happen to think that you have a lot of potential in terms of leadership. You seem like a very kind person. So I'm sure that even if you haven't quite landed on your method yet, you'll find it. You've got a lot to learn from your father's choices that he's making, because he is making choices.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you. It's nice to hear.
Have a little faith in yourself, not just the gods.
Well, I guess I can let Apollo know I'll need a little extra time for myself.
Good boy. And he's gonna give him a little pat on the cheek.
Love.
And is going to sashay away with Ragna and leave the tab for Gerard to pick up.
Oh yeah, he offered. Perfect. You start walking away, and both the familiar and Echo come back to you. And
anything interesting?
Nothing. However, did you know Echo has a temper on him, which is fun.
I didn't know that.
It's fun. He especially hates it when you peck at his eye patch.
Noted.
And then Echo comes back. No one.
You okay?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did Finley ever find us? I'm so sorry. Sorry,
That's
Christian, finish your scene. I did not mean to interrupt. I thought you were done.
It's all good. Did they find us?
Finley did not find you. However, when you get back to the hotel, there is a Finley.
Good.
Laying with clothes still on, kind of haphazardly on top of Leto. You see there's a little bottle in her hand.
What is that?
Drunken. It's alcohol.
Whoopsies!
Are you drinking?
Did my girl get sloshed?
She got sloshed.
Oh my
shit.
god.
Did you wake her up to talk to her?
Whose room tab is this on?
It's
Lay on your side. Roll over.
No, let us stop.
Put this backpack on.
All the essentials, you know.
You just stop.
Just
Put her arms through the backpack so that she sleeps on her side.
I'm hot. And
You're
she
not gonna
just takes it
aspirate
off.
on your own vomit on my watch.
they're just in the worst pose for their back and spine, and it's just I'm comfortable. No.
And then she starts pulling. She's like, I'm hot, and she just starts taking off her clothes and throwing it.
Oh my god.
And then she's like, I went to find you at the bar, but you weren't there.
We left. Yeah, we went to a different bar.
I know. You weren't there.
Where did you get this from?
In the bar.
You brought it home?
Was I not supposed to?
Can you drink on the streets in this town?
I didn't get caught.
There you go.
Is this a DC or a New Orleans situation? What's the, what's the?
It's Red Week. Literally, I don't think they give a shit.
Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
And then like she like holds the drink. Am I not supposed to? Way too loud. She's not whispering.
Just, you're fine. Go back to sleep.
Okay, I got a thing, a stuff for you.
For me?
Mm-hmm.
What did you get?
And she pulls out a piece of paper, puts it into your hand, gives like your hand like a kiss, closes it, pats it, passes out. It is very crumpled. The piece of paper, it looks like
She fucking folded it into a duck, I think.
Very impressive.
oh, she drunkenly does origami. Nice.
Look at this. I pull the tail and the wings go like this.
Oh,
I love her secret skill. I love it.
drunk origami.
I love it.
Maybe she's secretly a Swarmkeeper Ranger whose like horde is
That's
like
tight.
an
What
origami
the fuck was she
horde.
doing in that box for years?
Making origami, I guess.
Folding paper, bitch. Remember when we opened that shit up and it was 1,000 paper cranes?
And one petrified boyfriend.
One petrified.
She made a wish to get out of the box.
5
was when she
golden
finished-
rings.
Christmas.
That's nice.
I don't know. We were counting stuff.
Oh.
Oh.
The note. It's in gibberish,
Oh.
but it's hard. It's really hard to read. It
Fair
looks
enough.
like pretty much gibberish, but then you see a signature, and it says, "Officer." There's a name behind it. It's not really hard to read the name, but
Hold
you
on.
see the word officer.
Hold on. Oh, fuck.
Is that an
Hold on,
investigation
hold on.
check?
Cast comprehend languages.
You now
You
now
understand any written language that you see, but you must be touching the surface on which the words are written.
you now read drunk guard.
Drunkish.
This is the best use of comprehend languages I've ever seen in my life, is to just understand chicken scratch.
Yeah. Doctors fear it.
What
Doctors
does
fear
this
them.
say? Doctors hate him. What's his
Doctors fear
secret?
them. What's the secret? Click this link.
He has comprehend language. So when you go to read it further, you see that it is how to get to his office, and then there's a little heart at the end.
I got the address.
And then it says Officer Drole.
Drole.
Drole? I don't understand. Was this somebody else I was hitting on, or was this just another officer?
It was just you don't recognize the name,
Okay. Cool. This is just
But-
another officer giving me shit. Awesome.
but yeah, it looks like ways to get to his office.
Fuck yeah. I got the digits and the address, bitch.
Charisma.
Charisma.
Dude, Finley
uniqueness,
got that
nerve,
for you.
and talent. Thank you, Finley.
Don't tell Kazimir she flirted.
Would never dare. Would never dare.
What
I mean-
happened with his dad? Now that we're out of here, what happened with his dad? He like stalked out. He looked pissed. What happened? What did you say to him?
He's very religious, and I am not. He didn't like.
What did you say to him?
All I said was that the possibility of champions existing should be believed.
you're saying something that sounds very, very baseline, and yet the men whose minds I read before I left were pissed because he apparently had assigned them something to do with you.
You seem like a bit of a hard ass. Bosses do that thing. Trust me. All I said to him was the truth. And he did not like the truth, so he looked out. I promise you won't be kicked out of any more libraries or any of the sort. You're fine.
I'm not worried about, well, I am worried about me, but I'm worried about you all. I can't take any of you anywhere. I can't be the only person in this group of people who knows how to talk to people and not make them immediately angry at you. Do you understand the irony in the fact that I'm saying this right now?
Do you?
I know the effect that I have on people. I understand. You know what? It doesn't matter. We found some stuff out.
He knows nothing. He believes that Janelle is gone.
Yes, definitely. But he also likes Kazimir. And he likes Melaena. Which Melaena can say for anybody else.
He's definitely more friendly than his father, that's for sure.
Father seems like a bitch.
Oh, he is. Intrinsic, yes.
I feel tense. Do you feel that?
I feel like this day is dark and oppressive. I think that's just the city. Honestly.
I'm gonna wait maybe 45 minutes. And if those two aren't back yet, I'm calling both of them.
Good
Feels
move.
off.
Ring, 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 ring. Brain phone.
Brain phone. Ring, 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 ring.
Yellow?
It's
Expression phone.
Does
love
it
that.
like when you get message in your head? Is that like the like startup tone that like sends in first? Like a little ringtone.
I don't even know what the fucking, like a call-in chime, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Question: if they are very low in intelligence, do you think it goes do do do? I'm sorry. The caller you're trying to reach is
Not available.
The point you're trying to reach is not in service.
Please call back.
oh.
Try again.
Yeah,
Please
this
try again
consciousness
later
doesn't have
or
a
contact
landline.
your local magician. Thank you very much.
Let me think.
Do we want to do a scene of Kaj and Melaena meeting back up?
Do y'all want that?
Do y'all? Yeah. Do you
I'd
want
like that.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good to call our scene here. Otherwise, it would be me, like, calling them. But I'm also fine to, like, take some time and go work on Arcane Eye, because I still gotta get that shit in my spellbook.
Sweet. Go ahead.
Okay.
Melaena, I assume you're going back to the spot?
Yep.
Okay. There is still a very, very knocked out, not dead, but knocked out person behind the ye old dumpster.
Fantasy dumpster, where all your dreams come true.
There's no Kazimir?
Kazimir at this point would be walking back.
Okay.
Looking shook as fuck.
Looking not good.
A little fuzzy from all
opposed
the
to how he used-
electricity.
Oh my god.
You get
yeah.
shocked a little bit, yeah.
Little puffball.
You did.
That's adorable.
Are you okay?
Bit of singe.
I'm alright.
What happened?
My, the curse, whatever you want to call it, went off.
Alright.
Just got spooked, that's all.
Okay.
So, did you find the information?
A little, yeah. I already went to the guild.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
that's okay.
That's fine.
All they knew about Janelle was that it's been happening to other people with draconic bloodlines. People have been coming into the city and disappearing.
Hmm.
I'll tell you what I saw in there with the others. Can I head back?
I've also found out something about Janelle. She is fighting.
Where?
In the arena. My source didn't tell me which tournaments, but she will be in them.
I thought you said nothing happened.
The highway's a bitch!
I caught a whiff of someone in from the arena trying to scout me. Is that what you want to hear?
It's fine. Let's go.
And go back.
All right, you both head back. You go into. Do you guys want to go into the room that has people in it, or do you want to go to a different room and take a nappy nap?
Go to the room with people in it. At least Melaena is. We'll glance at Kazimir.
I've had a pretty stressful few days. I'd appreciate maybe just take the other room.
Okay. I'll catch you up in the morning then.
Sorry if I'm... Never mind.
Question.
What?
It's fine. Just whatever you're comfortable with telling me. I'm just... Alright, that's all. I would never be angry at you for anything.
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 Me.
Melaena goes with them.
Guys are gonna go in the other room. And use the sun key. And they're gonna go back to Apollo's place.
High or low?
God damn it. Low.
You go in, and Apollo is not there.
Okay.
Thank God. That was gonna make this so much worse.
You cheated on me, my friend Kazimir.
I can smell that bitch.
I can smell her. Does she have a
smells like-
friendship bracelet?
Bad intonation.
It smells like Bath and Body Works.
That's why she hates me so much. She's tone deaf and she can't to sing to save her life, and I'm so good at it. She's jealous
He's
of me.
becoming way more Italian as we talk about him. I love it.
It's not wrong.
Italian Apollo is good. That's
Yeah.
Apollo.
She's jealous of my good looks and my magicals.
And the pasta.
Melaena walks in behind Kashi.
Kaj like kind of like tentatively looks around like cautiously, which is weird because he's been here like several times before. We'll check the fridge. Anything inside?
No.
Closes it. Takes a look around at like the first floor where there's like the chaise lounge and the couches and that little replica hunk of metal from when all that money was still a big chunk. Looks at it. All right. Takes the key, sets it on the table.
What is this about?
Do you remember when I was talking to you about the intel source?
Yes.
You told me a lot of things.
Like what?
You struck me.
Who was it?
I can't tell you. But I was theirs first.
What do you mean you were theirs first? That's... By hitting you with lightning, they claimed you in some sort of way?
They say it was a gift, not a curse. I just don't know how to use it.
That would have been nice to know when they first did it.
Better now than later.
Why now, though?
I don't know.
What did she want? Did Did she want you to give up your championship with Apollo?
I will be serving someone else.
And you can't tell us who. Kazimir, I don't think this is wise.
I don't have a choice.
She told you that Janelle was fighting in the rings. And in return you had to give up Apollo?
Wasn't quite like that. The point is that I was claimed by her before he claimed me.
Apollo gave you a choice though, she didn't.
What was that? Could you just repeat that? I didn't get that.
Apollo gave you a choice though, she didn't. You didn't have to accept Apollo's offer. But she's making you accept this. I'm not mad, Kazimir, I'm just worried. With everything that's happening, are you sure this god is who they say they are and that they're not a
Yes.
titan?
I don't know what is to come. All I know is that this was what was supposed to happen, I suppose.
I think only you can decide what's supposed to happen. But if you think this is the best choice, if you feel this is the safest choice,
I've never done the safest thing. Not for a long time, anyway. Not safe for me, let's say. I will tell you now, you're not going to like me for the next few days.
that's okay. As long as you'll never hate me.
do they hate you?
I don't know. That's... Never mind. Thank you for telling me.
Did you not find anything else about Janelle?
No. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it.
Okay. We will see her soon, I suppose. Maybe then we can do something. Hmm?
Maybe.
Kind of pushes the key further into the center of the table. Just looks around one more time.
After you.
Are you sure you want to do this?
It's for the best.
Okay. And we'll just kind of place a hand on Kazimir's arm, just kind of a little bit of comfort rub for turning and leaving.
Kaj will close the door when Melaena leaves, but we'll sit down and write out a message.
And Melaena will walk into the other room with Bastian and Ragna.
Fucking finally. What are you doing?
Too. Sneaking into a church. How about you?
You managed to do it.
Yes.
Okay, well, first of all, glad you made it out. That's very exciting. Yes, we actually got to talk to Gerard a bit. Learned some interesting things. The Polemarch's men fucking hate him. God, they all hate him so much. And Gerard, it's embarrassing. They don't take him seriously at all. It's actually kind of sad. He seems like a nice guy.
Okay, lay off him. Lay off him, man.
I'm not. I wasn't lying. I think that he genuinely has a lot of leadership potential. I just think that he tries too hard.
I mean, have you seen his father? It's not.
I'm not saying that I blame him. I'm just saying he could do better. Maybe once his father isn't as much of an issue. Everybody matures at their own rate.
Right.
What did you see inside the church?
Well, I wasn't going to go into the church, but we came across a guild who asked us to go in.
Okay.
They're called the Eyes.
They asked you to go in?
In exchange for information on Janelle. Melaena will go through and explain the first two rooms. We'll wait to see if Kazimir has come in that time.
I think he would have returned by this point.
So he's in the room?
He would have entered the room.
Okay. And
Femur.
20 foot long, easily.
Okay. That sounds like Titan shit to me. Or
That's what
another god.
Sinuan thinks as well. The leader of the guild, her name is Sinuan.
Got it. Go on.
The third room. Someone was being tortured in there.
Just
They were floating in the air. They had something being pulled from them into a gem. And it seemed the gem was giving them something.
what kind of gem? What did it look like?
Melaena describes the gem because I don't know if Serenity described it to me.
Purple, multifaceted.
Yeah, so from what Melaena could see, even though it was like a purple kind of screen, or like window, purple is the best guess in color. Prism-like, very cut, about yay big.
Can I presume that Melaena talks about the wards and shit on the walls as well?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. She will also, they were also chanting something in Titan speak, and she will repeat what she had been chanting.
Oh. Can I recognize any of it?
Nope.
I know some Titan speak.
I know you know some.
Not this one.
Not to mention there's grammar. There's words that combine
He's
together.
smart. He's a smart boy.
He more. Yeah, but you don't know the whole language. Just trying to be
I
helpful.
have been
It doesn't
studying Titan speak.
okay, just because you've been studying it a week doesn't mean
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
No, it's not.
It is fine.
Sinuan
I understand.
Sinuan
I'm just
has a translator.
what?
And she's agreed to join forces. If we come across information, we share. If they come across information, they share.
When can we meet them?
They have to relocate, considering I brought attention upon myself. Turns out when I get really angry, it's obvious.
Bastian thinking to himself, I could have told you that.
They noticed. I got branded too. Was told never to return.
Let me see that. I'm gonna take a look at this little guy. Can I do a little detect magic on this bad boy?
You can go ahead and detect magic. So the brand does not appear. Like it like your hands just look normal until that magic
brand.
Yeah, and then it pops out in the shape that it is. It is divination.
Ugh. You're just a magnet for this kind of thing. Fuck.
What is it?
Throw the baseball.
More divination. Hold on. Can I try and cast dispel magic on this just to see if it works?
Sure. What level?
I'm gonna use my last 4th level just to give it a little the oomph that I can.
Cool. Will you go ahead and roll for me as well?
I will do that. Okay, so for each spell of 4th level or higher, or for this it's 5th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Yeah, so.
So it's plus my spellcasting ability. So would that be just +5?
Yeah.
Or would that be?
It's +5.
Yeah, it would be +5. So you're gonna go ahead and roll that D20, and then you're gonna add 5.
So this could be up to like a 19, yeah?
19, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna use my second portent.
Hey, good
And
job.
I roll a 15. So with my spellcasting ability modifier, that is a 20.
Nice.
Melaena, it feels like the like when a scab is getting pulled off. It's not quite ready. So that happens, and
you really got Christian with that one.
Bastian, you do some magic. You flick your little wand.
I create little golden tweezers, and I pick the edge of the little circle, and I pull it.
And it just, you can see like the skin lifting with it. It's just and then when it's gone, it feels so much better. But the action of it coming off is not good.
I blow on the skin.
Gross. You might get bacteria in those magical wounds.
Okay.
It's stuck to our room now, so they don't always know the.
It dissipates as soon as it is off the skin entirely.
I throw it over my right shoulder and it dissolves.
It dissipates. Like salt.
Yeah.
Good luck, charm.
Yeah. That was definitely a nasty one. Holy fuck.
Felt it.
But it should be gone now. So, it's possible that whoever cast it is aware that it's gone, because they won't be able to see you anymore if they try to use that, but better to not be perceived. At least it widens the general vicinity that you can get lost in. That makes sense.
Pretending to be one of the others. We knocked someone out and stole their cloak, so hopefully they'll think it was that person.
Is there anything about the wording, coloration, or design, the cut of the crystal, the size, anything about that rings any dings in terms of arcane training?
Yeah. So you would really, to like get good like perception on like how are they trained? What kind of magic is it? Are they a wizard? Are they a sorcerer? You would have had to see it. Coloration doesn't mean all that much because color is subjective to the person casting it and what kind of spell is being cast. So like your ward can be gold, it can be whatever. So coloration, meh. The ward itself, without seeing anything on there, you're not quite sure what kind of spell it is. Well, I mean, you know what kind of spell it is, but you're not sure what spell it is.
Okay.
But based off of the other descriptions of like the hands going onto the shield and it going into like a more invisible state, and the control they seem to have, it seems like whatever area they've created, they seem to have complete control inside of it, which is pretty strong.
Yeah.
And the gem itself doesn't sound unusual. Did you mention the screaming, Melaena?
Oh yes, yeah. She would have mentioned that there was screaming coming from inside the gem.
And as soon as oh my god, I froze. Fuck.
Yeah.
Hold on.
There you are.
As soon as they passed out, it stopped.
Yes. There was screaming that happened until there was pass out, and then there was screaming from the soul gem, but it didn't really happen until like the position had like changed.
Flipped. Yeah. Flipped positions.
But you know enough necromancers. You know enough about necromancers. That sounds like a soul gem.
And for people who might not know what a soul gem is, not me because I do, but for other people, can you explain what that is?
In other terms, you may have heard it used as like a phylactery, but that's what we do not use. So
I understand.
Yes, soul gem. If you play Skyrim, soul inside a gem, boom, soul gem.
Boom.
So there might be something stuck in there.
So something was stuck in there, and a thesis statement might want to transfer bodies into another person. Just that's theory, a game theory.
That sounds like a thing that you keep people's souls in. It's not a frequently practiced magic. It can go very, very wrong. But it can also go very right. There are a lot of people who aspire to that kind of power.
Nick, I think this isn't the first time they've tried it.
But the transferring of energy into a gem, what does that sound like? Because I would assume, to my understanding and to Bastian's understanding, it would be like a soul gem is where you place a single soul, and the pulling of energy from another being isn't as familiar to me.
Yes.
Would Bastian know anything about that?
You can go ahead and roll Arcana if you'd like.
Okay, because I'm just not entirely certain off the dome. Oh, fuck yeah.
What'd you get?
27.
Christ.
Damn.
So,
Fuck yeah.
using Bastian's so good deduction and kind of understanding what's happening, it's very possible that there might be a power transference. It may not be a soul transference, but maybe a pulling of power.
Like if it's been in there for a very long time.
It could be a sort of feeding, or it could be you had heard that there were people who were put into it. Like there's a possibility that it's happened before. Maybe there was a soul in there and they're trading out the soul that has been used completely and putting a new one in.
I'm so sorry. Say that again.
There is a possibility, because Melaena had mentioned that this has probably happened before. With Bastian's deduction and insane rolls, there may be a chance that it might be some sort of like soul transference or power transference where there was someone else's soul in there and that old soul's being pulled out and power's being put in, or the new soul's being put in.
Person is, they might be putting them into a prison in order to get whoever's in there out. And this was
Sinuan's sister went missing.
Is that important?
She also had draconic blood.
Also, what do you mean?
And it looks like they're targeting people with draconic blood, or any type of
Draconic?
Titan or celestial blood.
If we know that Janelle is here, and she is, then that means that she's in danger.
Do you think she's already there?
What happened to this person's sister? Do they know?
She thinks she's dead.
Have any people of draconic?
Melaena
gone missing?
is going to try and sleight of hand motion to Bastian, like.
Shut the fuck up!
Shut the
I kind of see if, like, be kind of like shut the fuck, but also message me telepathically.
Oh.
Ooh.
Or that could be seen as like a detect thoughts. Ooh, let's see.
Oh, yeah. Also, just anything like
Any psychic shit.
Put it here.
That's a 24 for sleight of hand. So.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
That's still seen by me.
Ragna goes. Ragna absolutely sees. I don't think Kazimir would see.
No.
I'm pretty sure Bastian would notice.
I mean, Bastian was looking at.
Bastian
was looking at.
You would understand. You would understand. Brain something. It's up to you of which
Okay.
spell.
He will. He'll pivot back towards his little book. I think he's gonna get out his scratch journal and just start like writing, but he's gonna take out a copper piece and cast Detect Thoughts. Because I didn't pack message today.
I think seeing all that, I think Ragna's just gonna go just to create a distraction because they obviously want to say something secret. Enigma, are you here? Enigma.
I learned the surface thoughts of the creature.
You want to play my favorite game? High or low, my guy?
Let's play low. Let's go low. I haven't gone low before.
Bastion will.
Oh.
What have you been?
Busy.
Busy with what?
Stuff.
Would you
And things. And doodads.
And would you
and
like
hosey whatsits.
Would you like to go into detail?
Me putting my timesheet in at the end of the workday.
Were you looking for something specific?
Always.
What were you looking for?
I don't know.
While the other two, while that's happening.
What were you saying, Depth?
Melaena is thinking, literally, thought process is she's thinking Janelle is the one in the church. I don't want to tell Kashmir because he might do something reckless. But it looks like
he probably doesn't get all that.
Yeah.
It's Janelle, don't tell Kaj.
It's Janelle, it's Janelle. Honestly, it could just be the image of Janelle like screaming and suspended, and that would be enough.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Yeah, which is terrifying.
It's enough, yeah.
But you do get to see the wards a little bit. That's cool.
Okay, well, something to consider. Hopefully this will help us in our search. I mean, maybe they're feeding whatever in there. Maybe they're exchanging. I mean, if there is a titan, if there's a big ass bone, probably something to do with the gods. Was there ever a god who they just kind of stuffed into a gem? Do gods have souls? How does that work? Could it fit? I don't know. But
is anyone said that it might have been Uranus's bone?
If they broke him apart into pieces.
They also cut Cronus up into pieces. It's one of the only ways he really killed a god.
Didn't they say that they put him in Tartarus, though?
They did. So
maybe they didn't put everyone in Tartarus.
Maybe.
What if this gem has a piece of one of them? But what would be the point? I listened to Gerard's talk all night about how Scythen is a city which was founded with the purpose of regaining the favor of the gods, of worshiping the 12, and hopefully gaining their grace again. Like the belief that the reason there's so much strife on our plane right now is because we have somehow fallen out of favor with them, and if we could just get their favor back, things would be better. And he seems to think that these main people who are going to this church are communicating directly with the deities in order to gain their favor back. But we know that those head folks are likely involved with whatever is going on. I mean, I can't imagine they wouldn't know. So there is a massive charade of worshiping and giving your life only to the 12 gods, and yet it's covering this. I mean, I'm assuming that it's Titan worship. After what I heard trying to speak to Janelle, I can't imagine it's anything else. I mean, I can, but Occam's razor, it seems the most obvious choice is... I don't understand what's going on, but I'm gonna find out.
A lot of pieces. We just need to put them together somehow.
Hey, what happened?
Ugh.
Enigma is now apparently out. Big old belly. Big full belly.
Yeah, very busy. Very busy.
Eating, busy
So
stealing and busy eating.
So busy.
Can you keep a secret?
Yeah.
I tell her everything we just talked about.
Oh, that's not good. That is not good.
No, it's not.
Oh no.
What?
Also, Occam exists in this universe now.
Oh,
Yeah, Occam, he was my philosophy tutor.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Impressive. Even I know Occam.
I'm not that studious, but I know Occam.
And I was his best student.
Oh, of course you are.
Wow.
He wanted me to be his protege, but my interests were elsewhere.
With turkeys, yes?
Nah.
Anyway.
so, excuse me, and she's gonna move off of Ragna's shoulder and then like curl up onto Melaena. Excuse me, pardon me.
Hello.
Hi.
You're acting like you have something to say.
I have so much to say, always. But first, I feel like Melaena and I are really jamming right now, so I gotta get comfy. And just kind of cuddles up, kind of just knees onto your shoulder, and then snuggles.
Making biscuits.
No, me biscuits.
Ate so many biscuits today. Wraps their tail kind of around like your neck so they don't fall off, like a little monkey.
So, I'm not a mean person, but if I was a mean person, how would people want to be friends with me again? Like, how would I accept them being friends with me?
What?
Well, if I was a mean person and
Yes.
someone did something bad, but they wanted to be my friend again,
Yes.
I'd probably want them to do something to the people I didn't like.
What are you talking about?
Are you referring
I-
to the
Stating
gods?
the opinion about how people are treating me.
You specifically?
Well, yeah, but also I feel like it fits here.
Ooh, do I get the vibe that she's talking about people talking shit about Melaena? Is that potentially what she's talking about, or is it
You can
something
do a vibe check if you want.
I would like.
I'd
Can
like
I
to
vibe
vibe check.
I have
Like the vibe check.
0 guile.
I'll vibe it.
I got a 22.
Kazimir knows everything.
Cool.
That's a 22 as well, actually.
Oh,
Nice.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Can I use some intelligence-based thing?
Sure, you can go ahead and you can
Investigation?
Yeah.
Investigation is kind of like putting shit together, so. 10.
Oh, great. Cool.
She's not that apparent, but she seems to be clinging to Melaena quite a bit.
Ah.
But also for like what you just said. If the gods said, no, you can't play here anymore. And the people are like, but I'll be your friend. Vengeance. Yes?
It is not clicking for me. I'm so sorry. Is Enigma saying that like the best way to make a friend forgive you is by handing out vengeance for them?
It might be.
Okay.
But they're not doing stuff to They're not doing stuff to make... They're not in reality doing stuff to make peace with the gods.
Are you sure?
What? Why would bringing, potentially, at the very least, why would worshipping Titans appease the gods?
Well, put them in a rock thing.
They're getting rid of any trace of Titans. Maybe.
No, wait. What if?
How?
What if the thing is trapped in a crystal, and that thing is a Titan? Are they trying to release what's in that crystal back into their world, or into this person?
You said that people with draconic bloodlines are disappearing. Why would that connect to Titans?
But they both also said celestial
Oh.
blood and other blood, Titan blood, like you, and looks to Bastian.
I assumed Titan and dragon blood, draconic blood are related. Because the Titans speak, and the fact that Sinuan's sister was of draconic bloodline, and
Abyssal is strictly illegal. At the god's behest, to my understanding. Why would having an entire service in Abyssal be good for the gods, appease them?
the only thing I can think of is somehow, I doubt they would have this much ego, but bring back a Titan to bring them down, to kill them for good?
If that's
But-
right,
How do you kill a Titan? Can you do it? Do you know how?
all they've done is cut them up and tear them apart and put them where they can't come clawing back.
Like a soup.
Like a soup.
What?
Sandwich or soup?
Soup, salad, or
Our
sandwich.
Titan sandwich or soup.
Soup, salad, sandwich. It is a trifecta. Do not leave out the salad.
A salad is a soup.
Fuck off. No, it's not.
I hate
You're
this.
soup.
Can we move on?
anyway, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna end the session soon.
Yeah, for sure.
That's totally fair.
Okay. All right. Let's say that they are doing all of this stuff, Titan, whatever it has to do with like speaking Abyssal and whatever the fuck else. Let's say that they are doing this somehow to appease the gods. Maybe it's like putting all the power back into the 12 only. Wouldn't they then, by their own logic, wouldn't they have to go and kill all the demigods that exist out there in the world? Wouldn't they have to kill any offspring of those beings to center the power 100% back on them?
I mean, they did say.
And
they
how
were
could you...
killing champions? Or champions? No, they could.
But champions are chosen of gods, and anyway, it is an impossible task to try and find all of the demigods and kill them. The gods fuck so much. They have kids that they don't even know they have. They have kids who don't even know that they're the children of gods.
Did you?
What?
How did they find you again?
Find me?
Find Melaena
What do you mean?
In the
in the
The
church.
Oh, in the church.
They noticed my emotions.
Do you think that's because you're a demigod?
Melaena... Apparently, people noticed, and Sinuan noticed as well when I got incredibly angry. Apparently it's like
Wrath?
an aura I give off.
Sounds like godly wrath to me.
What were you angry about?
I mean, I'd be pretty pissed if I was seeing someone being tortured and couldn't do anything about it.
I wouldn't be able to keep my cool.
Just look so helpless. I don't know. I don't notice anything happening, but
I don't know.
I would really like to meet up with the eyes, or whatever the fuck they call themselves. Especially that interpreter. I think that hopefully that could have some help. We need to go do the singles one-offs tomorrow, but
Yes.
after that, and to be honest, I wouldn't mind if I could get a look inside that church as well.
If they are aware of Melena's presence being a demigod, and you're supposedly of Titan blood, do you think they would recognize you as well?
Well, my blood is much more diluted than Melena's, apparently. And also, this isn't a judgment, but I have a pretty good poker face.
they didn't seem to notice me until my emotions were incredibly strong, so as long as our emotions are a check, it should be safe.
But we don't have to consider that until we get past preliminaries tomorrow. That should be our first priority, is preparing for that. I have a lot of preparing to do, actually. Snaps his spellbook closed, so I'm gonna go to my room and get ready to try not to die tomorrow. I know I have insurance, but I don't want it to happen. I just don't want that to happen. Bastian is going to excuse himself, and he is going to take Xerxes and go to a room and is going to prepare for the fight tomorrow.
Sounds good. Is everyone else also going to bed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Melena's gonna go to Bastion's room.
Enigma does not release themselves from you. When you go to bed, they cuddle up like on your chest like a cat.
Amazing.
Okay, so everyone goes to bed. We will pick up next session with the preliminaries. I do want to state, as you wake up the next morning, the sun has not risen.
What?
Yep.
What?
Fucking called that shit. Fucking called that shit.
What do you mean all that shit? What do you mean?
I fucking
Oh my
called
God,
this
Apollo.
shit. Apollo!
This is what happens when you break up with a god.
What did you do?
Apollo! Of course! Like, I fucking called that shit. I was like, sun ain't gonna come up tomorrow. Man, I was like, man, the sun hasn't come up in a couple days. Is Apollo okay?
Yep.
Oh my god!
All right.
Oh my.
Welcome to the villain arc of Tragedy of Theolosian.
Welcome to the villain arc.
Was Melaena gonna say something to Bastian? Or they just
No, she's just going into your room for comfort.
sleep over?
Oh,
Sleepover.
yo, fucking.
That little drag
Oh,
I wanna
my
ask.
God.
When you say the sun hasn't risen, do you mean like it's overcast, or like it literally is still nighttime when it's daytime?
It is this weird. It feels overcast, but there are no clouds in the sky. You do not see the sun.
Are there any
Oh.
stars?
Light out.
Is there
there, like-
still reflection off the moon? Are there still stars in the sky?
It is bright outside. The sun is not
Oh,
in the
it's
sky.
bright outside, but there's no sun.
That's so creepy.
That's even worse. That's
I didn't like that.
worse.
I didn't like that.
All right.
Serenity, you always have to have a fucking cliffhanger ending.
Look. I watched a lot of Between the Lions,
Fuck
and
you.
cliffhanger hanging from a tree. That's what
I call him.
Thank you to Soundtail
Between the
for.
Lions reference in 2022? What the fuck?
What's wrong with Between the Lions?
Between the Lions references in 2022 is how I know that I'm still alive.
I don't know what's happening. Thank you,
I track my
Soundtail.
mortality.
Thanks,
broadcasting station
Soundtail.
in the U.S. Thank you.
Go support
everyone.
your local broadcasting channel.
Between the Lions.
You can find Total Party Kiss on Twitter and also on Twitch, obviously, and on YouTube. Please follow us and subscribe to us. It is easy, it is free, and it helps us out with all the stuff we're doing because we love doing this stuff, but we also fucking love performing. Okay, we're all dropout theater kids.
Give us attention.
In our hearts. So, thank you so much for joining us. Also, big shout out to Space Jammer. I know Amber is asleep after 12 hours of streaming, but thank you, Amber, and thanks everybody who joined us from that stream. And yes, Soundtail is wonderful. You can get them on the Google Play Store as well as the Windows Store. You can buy accounts through there if you would like to purchase them. If you've heard what they got to sound, and it's a good tale. So wow, that was actually really good. That was off the cuff, man.
Yeah.
Wow. Bars. And you know, if you want to use them for streams, you can send them an email and ask and see if they will let you do that. So there you go.
Yeah. Also, for everyone who liked our stream, we do it. We're gonna have a little bit of a schedule change in the future, but right now we're doing it every Sunday. So wait up, listen. 8 o'clock. Wait up, listen, hear what's going on. But for people who think, wow, that's fun, I'd love to meet these people in person. You fucking can. We're all gonna be at Gen Con. And we're gonna be playing on Friday.
We're gonna perform
I'll have
live
Tim Tams.
on Friday.
You're not
Oh my
Tim
god,
Tams?
I'm going
gonna have Tim Tams.
I'm not.
I'm gonna
literally
devour.
not. Bastian's not gonna say a fucking word during that session. He's just Tim Tams to your face.
No, yeah, none of us are speaking. This is just. But you can catch us there. All the information's on the Gen Con website, so you can figure out what's going on and hang out with us, because it's sweet. And we're gonna have guest stars. We're gonna have Adam back, Mr. Adam, who was in the first couple episodes. He's going to guest star with us, and also Arcane Anthems. Wes is coming. So it's gonna be really good. Yeah, come say hi to us at Gen Con. Please and thank you.
And we're all very sleepy, so good night, everybody.
Night.
Good night.